1, 2. Are we here? Are we here yet? Are we there? Are we almost there? How long till we get there? Are we there? We're there. Okay. Alright. The stream is going, so guys over on Twitch, just so everybody can join up without having to worry about getting slapped in the face with an ad, I'm gonna go ahead and do the 30-second ad. That way we've got like 30 minutes, no ads will play. Let's go ahead and run that. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. If you happen to still already be here, if you happen to already be here, if you're subscribed, you won't see it, and you're not going to miss anything if you aren't subscribed, because all I'm doing is pushing buttons and making sure everything is running correctly. Might as well go ahead and get her done and over with, right? Be right back. There we go. It is running now. How is the YouTube's? YouTube's is good. And then we are on random games for the sound alerts. That is good. Now we're going to launch the game. Mills, how you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not working. No, I'm gonna sign out of the game because for some reason or another you can't change audio sources. Bethesda, get your crap right. Why is this a thing? There we go. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? How's your stuff and or your things? Welcome in. So now how's the stuff? Okay, there we go. What on earth? I get it. I think Bethesda... No, was Bethesda... Bethesda was on PC and Xbox for a while, and then it came over to PlayStation. But ultimately, why did they choose to where you can't actually change your audio source with those games? Why was this a thing that they decided to do? What's up? Zombie, how's your day going? Oh no, look, we get improved bait today. Dude. We hit the jackpot. We've got bait. Cool. Rip Daring 2? Yes, I've already started on the Rip Daring. I think I actually finished all of that. I don't know if there's like a two-parter or what's going on. Waiting on DoorDash groceries? Nice. Anything good? Is there a snack in there? Are you sharing the snack? Gummy bears? Gummy bears are my favorite. That and maybe Tootsie Rolls. I need like an AI controlled microphone. That way I can just have it like float around above my head and chase my face as I'm talking. Of course, then it'll probably just smack me in the face like 500 times and I'll get a concussion. Ah, there's everything. Well done. There we go. We have to get our radiation going.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Oh, thank you, thank you. Shares a large gummy bear. Nice. Energy drinks and sodas. Nice, nice, nice. What kind of energy drinker are you? Are you a Monster Energy drinker, a Full Throttle, a Red Bull? What you got going on? My late one of choice is not even full-on energy drinks because it takes so long to drink those big drinks. I feel like I'm like bloated. So I do 5-hour energy shots or I drink coffee. One or the other. USA gummies. What the heck is a USA gummy? I'll write it down though. As long as we are not talking about like medicated gummies or the sugar-free gummies that make your stomach upset because you're not supposed to have that much sugar-free stuff. Celsius or Alana Nua? I have not heard of that one, but I have heard of Celsius. I've seen it, but I have not actually tried that one. Are they good? Are they like good flavors and stuff? I have like one energy drink. It's not that I haven't had a Red Bull, because I have had a Red Bull. Back when I used to drink alcohol, which I don't really drink alcohol anymore, my favorite drink was like vodka and Red Bull. We call it a 3 a.m. So back then I used to drink the Red Bulls. I've drank Monsters a couple of times. They're all okay, but they kind of taste medicinal-ish. Like, they don't taste natural. Like, if you pick a flavor, it doesn't taste like a natural flavor. It tastes chemical. The one that I do like is Full Throttle, the original flavor. It tastes like melted gummy bears, which I like gummy bears. So it's obvious that that one's kind of a choice. Not medicated or sugar-free. Okay, I will definitely check those guys out then. The original Haribo pack in the 80s, you had it in Germany. Soft, flavorful, and nummy. Okay, I'm gonna have to try those out then. Because I like me some Haribo ones. They've got good flavors. I don't really care for the... you know, in the gas stations, they have like the $1 packs. They used to have like 2 for $1 packs of candies that you could just go up there. I can still eat the circus peanuts. Those are really good. Of course, you only get like 6 per bag, so that kind of sucks. But occasionally I'll get those, but they run out of those really fast. Apparently there's a lot of people around here that like them. And then the gummy bears, it's like a couple of them, the flavors are just weird. Like the blue ones. It's like, do you even know what a blue raspberry is? Do you know what a blue candy is? Do you know... I don't understand what flavor you're going for here. Just like random weird flavors in there. Yeah, but the blue is like... It's like a tart raspberry is what the flavor is supposed to be, but... I don't know, they just kind of get it wrong. It's almost like they're going for blueberry or something, but they have never tasted a blueberry. It's like if you told someone, here's a blueberry, I want you to make the flavor. It's like, but I haven't eaten one. It's like, well, look at the berry and just kind of guess what you think that would taste like and make it into a flavor, and that's what they did in that brand. It's like, I don't even understand what you did there. You like chemical blue? Ah, no. Okay, then I've got the perfect thing for you to try. We tried it last night. It was absolutely dumb. If you happen to like Dr. Pepper, I know not a lot of people like Dr. Pepper, but if you like Dr. Pepper, they've got this new sausage out. I'm trying to remember the brand. I could probably check on it if you remind me in just a minute, like when I gotta go back in there for a bathroom or something like that, I'll check. Because we still have the package. We got 2 different flavors, but there was a package of Dr. Pepper flavored sausages. And my husband is an avid drinker of Dr. Pepper. I drink... Zero, and since I've drank Zero for so long, that's not an advertisement, by the way, I try to cut back on my sugars. Even though I like candies, I cut back on my sugars because my body can't process them properly. But I've gotten to where I'm used to that flavor, and I can't drink a regular Dr. Pepper anymore, so he likes Dr. Pepper, and every time I see something Dr. Pepper, I gotta get it for him to try. And these Dr. Pepper sausages, I brought them home, and I put them, I cooked them, and he tried them out, and he had to cover them in mustard, and he does not like mustard. He had to cover them in mustard to be able to eat them. Hey, Brett. That's bleak. Yes, it is. It's like, instead of taking the Dr. Pepper out of the can and just, like, marinating the sausage, you know, like, poke some holes in it, and that actually kind of sounds good now that I think about it. I'm not even a sweet meat type of person, but if you took some regular smoked sausages, poke some holes in it with a fork, and then just like let them sit in some Dr. Pepper in a bag, like a Ziploc bag overnight, and then cook them, that would probably turn out better. But it was like they tried to introduce the chemical flavor of Dr. Pepper to the sausage, and all you can taste is like the sausage with an after not even meat flavor, it's more like a smoke flavor. It's really weird, and it's not appealing. It's like they overdid it. They chemically changed the flavor or something like that. It's like they introduced none of the flavor of what makes Dr. Pepper Dr. Pepper. It's just the chemical equivalent of it, and that's what they put in the sausage. It was so odd. It really was. But every now and then you gotta try something different, you know? Just like, see something weird and funny in the store, it's like, I'll try that once. Why not? That was the thing, and we have decided that one was not a good idea. Just not even a good idea. Why is this... Oh, I need to unassign and reassign all of the things. Oh yeah, we had to do a whole lot of poking. Hang on. For our... what is it, event? Yes. I have finished all of my Rip Daring adventures, stuff and things. I haven't actually gotten any of my stuff. I should probably, you know, do that for seasons, rip daring. A superb bait, I will get some of that because I still have not gone and got my special guys. Cow flare? Cow flare. Would be nice, yeah. I don't know how you open all the stuff in the things, though. Oh, you have to go all the- oh my gosh, seriously? So in order to get this one, you're gonna have to get all the other stuff. I don't want bobbleheads, though. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Now we have a sloth. A pole dancing sloth. He's just trying to earn a living for his baby sloths, okay? Okay, now we need the miniature Rip Daring Vault Boy statue, so we actually get a statue we can keep. Okay. Oh, wow, this goes slow, doesn't it? Who tested this? Who at Bethesda tested this? They need to be fired. I'm impatient. Do they not drink enough caffeine? Someone get them a coffee maker. An espresso machine. Order a McDonald's coffee. Dude, good God. Holy crap, dude. I got to 67. I think in order to open anything else, I have to be at 73 or something like that. Yeah, I got all the ones I wanted out of that one. Off that one. We have to be 76. Of course it's 76. Why was I even thinking it was something else? And the worst part is I want the weather station for the alien invasion, but you have to have Fallout first. It's like really cool. That's kind of cool, but my actual thing that I want is these. Because I'm a ghoul, I live in an irradiated area, and I have... Where's my cat? She's probably in the floor again. Ms. Mullets has disappeared. I need to put out, posters? Where's my cat? Alright, let's go over here, because sometimes she sinks below the floor. Give her a second, she's slow. Anyway, what I was trying to say is I've got the naked cat, which is perfect for this area, but a glowing one would be even cooler. Anyway, that's what we're trying for. Naturally with fruit and vegetable extracts, no artificial dyes, classic gummies for a better flavor, soft and chewy. How big are the bags that they come in? You know what? We could probably just look. Hang on. It's not like I'm doing anything. I'd put it up on screen, but if I did, you guys would actually see my name, so I'm not going to do it. You said, USA... gummies. That is not how you spell gummies. Oh. Okay. Dude, I should not have looked up gummy bears. That's a lot of different type of gummies. Huh. But they got the one size and they're $5, dude. That looks like a regular size bag for $5. Your ghoul wife has the glowing cat. It fits her motif. Let's see, 7.20. Yes. There we go. Just like covered that. There they are. I do want to try a bag. What's a 7.5 ounce bag? 213. Yeah, that's a regular size bag for $5. It's a bit out of my price range because I eat a lot more gummies than that. That's for sure. Stripping his way through Sloth's college, yes. Probably. Trying to feed those children. Well, he gets a better degree so he can, I don't know, be a lawyer or something. Probably a politician, because that's how we employ ours. Definitely. Okay, so since I have finished my events, and a lot of my weeklies, except for this one, because I had to re-roll that one, I did not want to do 5 of the, whatchamadoodlets that may or may not even be broken now, so we're just gonna skip that. Razor grain, sell glowing fungus soup to an... Why don't they just say the NPC vendors have a craving for glowing fungus soup instead of sell something to them? It's like there's just like a craving. General craving going on. Okay. Let me out of the hole. You said razor grain and corn, right? That's all I have planted right now, though. I'm not picking up extras. Oh, hold on. Do debuffs. Do debuffs. Every single time I join up, I need to do... Pardon? Pardon? Need to do my buffs. Also, it's saying I'm encumbered. Am I actually encumbered? Because yesterday my bar was all kinds of weird, apparently. I was addicted to alcohol and drugs, and I was overweight, and I was using a stealth boy the whole time. So, I don't know what was going on. There you are! You got stuck in the floor, apparently. You know what this reminds me of? Demolition Man. You know, when they're like... Instead of actually high-fiving or anything else like that, or handshaking, that was their greeting. Everybody be very, very quiet. We're taking a nap. Two seconds later, everybody is snoring. Especially since there's a cat purring at the same time. That's definitely sleep-worthy. Someone needs to swarm my bed with more plushies. No, I had to scrap all the other previous plushies because my build bar is like... Like, I couldn't lay anything else in my own thing because people bombarded my stuff. And as it stands, those ducks that are on my step, they are stuck inside the floor. I can't get them out. It's all fun and games until your build bar is completely maxed out, and then it's just irritating. Especially when one of your weeklies is to do something at your beast. Got hit by the patch bug? Yes. So far as I can tell, though, it's not doing it today. It's just overweight, which I may actually be overweight. Yeah, I'm actually overweight. Did a whole lot of stuff, but I didn't go on sale afterwards. Ugh. Okay, I don't have anything I need to sell, which means... I'm carrying dumb stuff, most likely. Like extra ammo? Okay, let's check on that. Don't hurt that. I mean, I do have 6 missiles in my pocket. It's ridiculous. Do have a bunch of junk I need to drop off. I didn't stop taking the mentats. Dude. Gonna be accused of being a druggie again. Spolt. Take blood is only 15 radiation? Dude, we could go spin the wheel. Oh yeah, I got another perfectly preserved pie as well. Eventually going to have a full one. I probably just need to go and sell all of this food because my character doesn't need it. Speaking of which... Bum bum bum. Oh, that's the bag I put there. You guys ever do that? You just like drop a whole bunch of stuff in the middle of your camp and then like 5 minutes later you're like, oh, something's in the middle of my camp, and you go look at it? Yeah. Do that all the time. Company tea. And we just have the relish, which means it's time for me to start crafting some more.
Nothing. Short list.
There we go. We're gonna have to go sell that stuff. Probably a bit of these. I've got so much random crap in here. Let's see. Big guns, caps, unarmed. Better cap stashes. Dude. I got a bunch of scout banners for no reason. And I've got a lot of super stim packs and diluted stim packs again for no reason, so yeah. Let me just quickly run to the trader, drop some stuff off. Those helicopters are teaching the baby helicopter how to drive. Oh, I tripped over a skeleton. Hello, dude. I haven't seen you in a while.
Stop up while you can. Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Okay, hang on. Let me just drop the rest of the stuff, assuming I can. I can't believe he didn't want my dirty water or my boiled water. That's rude, you know? Okay, now... Let's see... Buff out...
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Okay. Well, I'll work on that, dude. I'll work on that.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
What's the proper supplies?
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
What else am I carrying too much of? Oh. Those don't go anywhere, though. We don't talk about that. Oh, yeah, I've got tons and tons of grenades. Grenade!
I am authorized to
You know what?
trade supplies and equipment.
No! Put it down. There we go. Just sitting here threatening him. I didn't do anything this time.
Requisitions now available.
There we go. How's the weight? So much better. Okay, okay. Okay, so... About that. What do we want? Nuka cranberry. I don't think I have any of those. Hang on. I do not even have to go all the way back to base to find out. I think I had to go look for those last time. Well, just hell, you have a great lurk. Never mind, I do have a couple of cranberries. As a matter of fact, I've actually been drinking a lot of cranberry juice, but mine's like cranberry mango, which is really good. It almost kinda sorta tastes like suntan lotion smells. Not sure why I would describe it as good, but that's what it is. Kill enemies in the cranberry bog region, eat some more veggies, pick some more plants. Okay. Complete an event. Spin the wheel event's probably about up. Glowing fungus, vegetables, cranberry bog bad guys, protectrons, and robo brains. So maybe we just start out going to Robco. Say, what's going to be the quickest jump? Probably here. Also, we need to do a few runs of certain areas to try and get our levels up, because I'm trying really hard to get to my level 100 before the end of it, but I can't really make it through raids on my own, so I'm going to find other ways of doing it. Obviously, we will likely be doing the West Tech run. This run is another one that I like to do. The Crazy House is one that I like to do. Sadly, the prison is not really all that good. What was one that I did yesterday that was kind of okay? The Valley Mall? What do you call that? Valley Galleria? That one was alright. This one I've got to do, what, arms? Wait, arms? Arms. Okay.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
No, don't! Dude! He's cock blocking me. He's cock blocking me. Okay. Kindly pass the burger. How you doing? Ow! Oh my gosh. That was serious. I think I already did that one. There we go. I don't need your arms. Oh, that's my feet? That's my feet. It's fine. I'm not paranoid. Let me go ahead and make myself a casual team. Yeah. We also need bad guys, so we better go get the Sentry bot. Maybe we don't hit all of— you know what? I'm gonna do it again. Why is it saying I'm overweight? What did I pick up? Nothing now, probably. Whatever it was I picked up. Dude. What the heck happened there? Okay, give me just a second. I was supposed to say, why did it tell me I had 400 pounds worth of stuff in my pocket? You absolute liar. Dude. Getting the impression this guy does not like me. Where's he at? Ow! Dude. Okay. This is why I can't do the raids by myself. No, keep healing. Faster than that. He's eventually gonna overheat himself. Yes. Stop staring at him. Finger, I did not ask you for your 2 cents. Okay. Aren't there usually other guys out here? They put them just far enough apart that you couldn't cascade the effect. Why? That is so rude. We can't go inside until all the vehicles are exploded. Just taking up more time, dude. That's gotta get both of them, right? No. Okay, now then. Now then. Now then. Anybody else making a list of stuff and things you gotta get done during the weekend? I have already got a list. Is this actually stupid? Actually stupid. I never thought as a child that the thing that I would be excited about was going to the store and buying dirt. But I'm actually excited because I'm going to be able to go and get some more dirt on Saturday. I found someone who does bulk dirt. And I'm so insanely dumbly excited about being able to go get bulk dirt. Kind of concerned because I don't know whether or not it's going to be too much for my truck, but we'll see. Nope, I had it. Oh, I also need to do robo-brains. Did you just... Aw, man. You just died. There we go. Don't do that. My finger has been just doing a thing today, apparently. Thankfully, this weapon has got a whole lot of ammo for it. Do not even have to worry about that. Dude, phone. Don't need the phone. I already got my circuitry for the day. By the way, if you're doing your weeklies and you're trying to find your circuitry, the gallery, the Valley Galleria has got like 5 or 6 lamps and like 5 or 6 phones in there. Just so you know, there's a lot. Dadgummit. It's an expensive 20 minutes. Brett, what are you doing? For some reason, I just had the flashback to the sloth that we were talking about stripping. What are you doing when you're not on here, Brett? Hmm? I don't think I actually need over there. There's no arms over there, and I've actually got all my robots, so I'm just looking for arms. Okay, we got that guy. Do I... Just any of my dailies need items. Just vegetables. Okay. Just sent the parents their spending money for the holiday. Me and my brothers got them for 60th birthdays this year. They go on holiday tomorrow. Oh, where's holiday this time? I swear you guys go on holiday more than I have been in... more than I have been in my entire life. Y'all do that in 1 year more than I have in my entire life. Let me put it that way. The folks over there, they're like, we're going on holiday. They go like 1 hour away and they're in another country and it's like, wow, that's nice. Get that arm, dude.
Hold it
Not
right
that, not that, not that. There we go. And it killed him. Oh, you're shooting me. There we go. When was the last time I went on holiday? We went to Savannah. That was 5 years ago?
False alarm. Standing down.
How long ago was that? You haven't been on holiday in over 20 years? Does your family go on holiday a lot? Are you planning on a holiday? I know you probably have, like, certain criteria that would have to be met in order for you to go on holiday. But are you thinking about doing it? Who is talking? Stop!
Do not be alarmed.
Oh, not the head.
Will be restored.
There we go. There we go. My parents do. I can't afford holiday. Would love to go, but not. Going out of the UK would be a pain to get your meds over for me. I gotcha. I kind of figured that if you decided to go, it would take some, like, serious preparation and stuff like that. Who's shooting? Ah! I have already forgotten. I'm gonna have to go back through my
Area clear.
pictures and stuff to find out. But the reason why I say that, I'm sitting here thinking, just, what was it, yesterday? Yesterday? I don't know, because they happened not too far away from each other. I don't remember which day was which, but I got my notification that I've been on X for like 10 years, and I got my notification that I've had a channel for 10 years, and I'm like, okay. I don't think I have, but sure. And it was quite a few years into that, and it's been quite a few years since that, so I think it's actually been about 5 years since I've been on vacation. Right around there. I'm sitting there thinking I need a vacation. Nah, not this year, because this year we're going to the Renaissance Festival, and even though it's like a day trip or whatever, it's definitely a vacation, or what I would consider a vacation. It's a chance to get away from the house for a full day and do something. That's good enough for me. And my daughter and her boyfriend are basically taking me, and I think I'm being relegated to the guy's car to keep two of the guys from arguing with each other, I think is what the consensus was, is I'm gonna have to mom a couple of people on the way there, so... Fun. So much fun. Yeah? Do you have any sodas? Dude, I think last night there was a couple of Quantums in there? Is that all the bad guys? Did I didn't even get all of them, did I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Tea time? I don't want to do tea time. I do need to do an event, but I don't want to do tea time. That's boring. Glowing fungus. Stop. Stop! Okay. If we're gonna have to do glowing fungus, I know that I can do a run through of Fort Defiance and get a bit of an experience, and find some glowing fungus at the same time, but if I also check everybody's pockets, maybe I'll find some veggies too. I join you, but it says you're in the main menu? I am so not in the main menu. I'm even online. Okay, let me see if it'll let me join you. Or not. Oh no, I froze it. It's dying? Okay, there it goes. Mom doesn't end when the kids are adult. Well, neither of the kids that apparently I will be watching are actually my children. One is my nephew, I guess you could say. And the other one is my daughter's boyfriend, so... Do I need a Nuka for the day? I already got it. I have been collecting Nukas whenever I see them, especially the weird ones. Because usually they'll be like one right under how many you'll find in World. Okay, team invite? Actually, do we need to do a public team so we can get the extra XP? Would that be a good idea? How does one do this? Convert team to public. Join public team. What? Convert to public. Why are you... Okay. Casual. There we go. That way we do get the extra experience. I almost muted you. The freaking menus on this game are bad. There's one time I accidentally kicked one of them. I think it might have been Brett that I kicked. I kicked somebody, I remember that, because the menu lagged out on me. I do not need to go for arms. We can go for noggins. Assuming I can hit those. I don't think we're actually going to find... I can aim for the door. I don't think we're going to find very much as far as loot goes, unless it happens to be a little bit of meds. But I know that there is the glowing fungus in here too, so I can do two things at one time. I just gotta remember which one of these cells it's in. Oh, a stuffed grizzly. Nope, 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 nope. Stop! First you lock the mods in the basement, then you kick them. That's mod abuse. I don't know what we're talking about here. I did not lock them anywhere. I'm not even the one who's in control of the basement. What do you mean? That's not this room, but maybe you have... Looks like you're supposed to be having a picnic. What kind of picnic is that, dude? There we go. Not in this one, and it's like it's growing out of the skeleton. Might be on the second floor. Finally got heating in the basement just in time for the start of summer. We'll be cooking down here. How else am I gonna eat? Okay, not over here. Not over here. Oh, there it is. Huh. Not sure how many we need, but I should be able to find everything that we need. Not the map, not the map. What do you mean I can't pick that up? You lie, game. You lie. You actually lie. Well, it's not the only one that's in here, so it's fine. Well, at the very least, I can get some glowing fungus, some brain fungus instead of some glowing fungus. That's not what I need. Stop running. Speeding tickets for all of you guys, even if you were in a wheelchair beforehand. No running in the halls. That dude just intentionally, after death, rolled over to present. What the heck is going on here, dude? Okay. I don't collect those guys, but if anybody needs one of those, there you go. Not you. Not in here. Not in here. Heck, it could even be on the other side. I don't even remember. Okay, it's just a regular Nuka-Cola. I'll grab it though. Why not? One fungus to make soup to sell? Yeah, that's what I'm after. Well, I'm in here for experience points, but there's also some fungus inside one of the skulls, or skeletons. I've seen it before. Plus a couple of other spots. Just for some reason or another, that one's not letting me pick it up. The one that was inside the sink. I don't know why. Monkey. Dude, look at all this gold. That is ridiculous. Need some gold scrap for anything? That lady was hoarding it until the very end. Where the hell is that? Okie dokie. Right cheek. Pardon? Dude, could you imagine having a big mattress fort like that? Not here, not here. Ow, man. There's some. That one I can actually pick up. Oh, and there's the dude. There's the dude. This place is for people who don't have a whole lot of levels or are, you know, a lot of people you can run with to do raids or whatever. This is actually a pretty decent area because if you just like take your time, pick everything up, and then go sell it, you get all that experience too, plus all that money. It's got a decent amount of bad guys. I almost jumped straight off of that. Okay, this area is clear. Now, I'm always confused about how to get to the area that has the bugs, because that area is good too. Ah, here we go. Like if you need spice or salt and pepper or something like that, or sugar, this is also a good section to go to. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around. Why are you pinging? I've got enough. What are you pinging? What? Why? What? Oh, yeah, let's go to the Brotherhood area. I don't need to go to the Brotherhood area. I want the bad guys. I hear you. This right here is where I found my pie last night, too. Stop touching me. Ow, man, I didn't get it. I don't like the Brotherhood. They're bigots. One fungus. I've got fungus, dude. I've got fungus. Probably need to make it into the soup and sell it before it goes bad, but I've got the fungus in my pocket. Now, if you're actually trying to grind out levels, this is probably not the best section to be in. Like the one with the ghouls, you're gonna get more experience. This section has got bugs, you know? But you know, it's something. Safe. Nothing even in it. Dadgummit. I mean, like, especially if you wanted to scrap and bulk a whole bunch of things. It's not bad, you know? You've played all of the Fallouts except for 76. Is this one good? Define good. Let me try and find the best way to do this analogy. It's enjoyable as long as you can find yourself stuff to do. And the reason why I say that, this is like the absolute bare bones of a Fallout game. It's more like existing in the Fallout world as if the Fallout world was Disneyland or something like that. You know, you're a fan of Disney. You go to Disneyland to be immersed in the land that is Disney. It's not because you're actually going to be in a cartoon or anything else like that. It's kind of like that. It's almost like a Fallout amusement park. As in, there's minor things to do, there's prizes you can win, there's stuff that you can do that's immersive a little bit, and, you know, there's a bit of story there, but ultimately as far as, like, an immersive Fallout game, it is not. As a way of preserving the fun of the Fallout world, as if you're going to an amusement park, it is. So it depends on the kind of experience you're looking for. As long as you go in with the expectation that you're not actually looking for a Fallout game, you're looking to be immersed into a world that is Fallout. It's okay. That is probably the best way that I can describe it. And also just try and being able to... Oh my gosh, dude. That just like exemplifies what I was supposed to talk about. As long as you also understand it's still Bethesda, because Bethesda's stuff is buggy. And every time there's an update, something gets broken. Like a weapon you might like gets broken. Or a quest that you like redoing over and over and over again for experience, or just because you enjoy doing it, it might get broken. Just things like that. It's the same if you went to... I don't know, Six Flags every day, like you got one of those season passes and you went every day. There might be times when your favorite ride is down, or the food place that you like to eat at is, you know, it doesn't have any food because they sold out the previous day, or, you know, something like that. So as long as you kind of going with that mentality, you'll be okay. It's enjoyable. Not to mention the people that you play with kind of make it worth it because there's some role players on here. There's people like the higher level people that have been on here since the beginning. They really have nothing else to do in the game other than hang out with people who don't have levels and help them. That's it. They get on here to do that. So it's like whenever we see someone showing up at the vault, speaking of which, let me check. Every time we check over here, if there happens, we have got a, guys, we have got a tier 1. We have got, I repeat, we have got a newbie in Vault 76, newbie in Vault 76. Every time we see one of those, people run over there and drop them a whole bunch of stim packs and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, Teddy! I won't take that one. I'm just about done. Hang on. We'll see if we can actually tag them, because sometimes they either hang out there for a long time and don't come out. You know, like they might change games or something like that, but typically people are kind of like keeping an eye on that. Are they still there? Yeah, it looks like they're still there. Let me fast travel. Anyway, it's like I said, it's more like being in an amusement park for the Fallout franchise, not actually being in a Fallout game. As far as my rating, if you compare it to other Fallout games, 2. As far as being in an amusement park, if I was comparing it to Six Flags, I would say 8. Six Flags is a lot of walking and a lot of waiting in lines, and you don't have to do that here.
What a new uninstall.
Thank you, Zambi. Are we still here? Have they come out yet? It's just this dude being... You know, you don't actually need to sit here over a dead body when people are coming out of the vault. You're going to intimidate somebody. Well, I certainly hope that's not them. Nothing like walking into the wasteland with, you know, dead bodies everywhere. There we go. Let's see. Are they still here? We might just drop off in that box and then take off. Oh, they're still here. We'll give it a couple of seconds and just see. If they don't, we'll drop it in the box. One fungus to rule them all, one toadstool to find them, one spore to bring them all, and in the mushroom bind them. Oh my god. Hold on, I have to copy and paste that. I'm keeping that. Stole it. Yoinked. Hang on. The reason being is there's one lady that's going along with us. Hold on, file. New. There's a lady that's going along with us. The other lady that's apparently riding in the lady car that I don't get to go in. She is dressing as a mushroom. So I'm giving it to her. Okay, I guess I'll go drop it in the box. Actually, how long does, if you drop it like on the floor, how long does that last? Probably not very long. Here. You can have... All this stuff is tier 50, so they're not going to be able to use it. Do I have any decent food? Spolt meat. You reckon they want some spolt meat? How about a disease cure, because that's useful as a younger person in the game. Yeah. And then some stim packs.
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Let's do, what, 20? Drop some drugs? Actually, this is the perfect opportunity to do the rat X, rat away type of thing. I don't need those. But if I give them this, dangerous pastimes, we can go for that one. If I pass them drugs and I don't set down a thing to get rid of the drugs, I'm not actually helping them. I probably could have dropped some ammo, but I don't know what they're going to wind up running around with. Nuka shine so they can get drunk, pass out, and spawn randomly. That is not okay at a level 1. You don't know where they're going to spawn it. You just spawn them into a group of bad guys with nothing. I mean, technically, there is a warning label, you know? Telling them not to get into the stuff in the things. You know what? It just occurred to me. I don't think I actually sent the text to let Bam know I was streaming today. Hang on. I'm in the area. Let me do that. I don't think I did. There we go.
Dropworth, back again for an... Basically, thing is, I need someone... Right, when I'm done, you can get scavenging and see if there's enough of them here so you can get to sorting this out. So,
Okay.
this harvester needs some maintenance, and I'm hoping there's enough parts around here to fix it up. That's what I need you for. Once you've sorted that harvester, I'll fire it off. It'll bring a storm in, and this lot in here can enjoy the view. Everyone wins. Fantastic. Looks like there's more than enough parts around here for this repair. They're lying about in metal boxes, and the previous occupants of this place were organized. So they should be labeled harvester parts. Take the parts over to the harvester console that are broken and pop them in. Doesn't really seem smart to have the important stuff in metal boxes when you're working with electricity. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Away. Anything you find that isn't labeled, you can keep. Hang fire, mate. Scanners are picking up some signatures that aren't you or harvester parts. Go ahead and start looking for the repairs. Additional stuff. Never doubt you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed. Right. All the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably...
Good grief.
I'm never better about getting this thing online. You need to take a quick breather. Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't you? Now there's more of them. A lot more. Also, I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run fully. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let...
This dude literally talks through the entire thing. Look, I'm stealthing again, guys. Oh.
I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to...
It also
want
says I'm
one.
overweight and I'm not.
So there's another reason to charge them up. Cool. Hang on. Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe killing them extra sparky ones will speed this up. Kill a
Extra
few more.
sparky ones? Sparky? There we go. He's 2 feet in front of you! Seriously, what's the point in having a VATS if it's just like a dice throw every single time? Come on. That's 2 feet, right? Yeah, it's about this big. 2 feet. charge the lightning harvester by killing the lost will spawn more in. People are just standing around with their thumbs up their booties. Dude. Okay, now this side. There we go. Why? Why? Freaking lightning show. Just like, I'm just gonna throw a whole bunch of bullets that way. I hope you don't mind if they ran on top of your head. Sure, okay. There's still a bad guy over here. I hear him talking. Maybe not? Dude's getting frustrated as I am. It's gonna run out of time because it's not spawning them in. Come on! This is actually a pretty decent event. I don't want to have to go do a cheesy one like teapots. Come on. Spawn into bed. Bring it. Spawn him. Spawn him. Seeing that glowing dude over there keeps distracting me. There we go. What the heck? Oh, it was a crab this time? Okay.
Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone,
Nice.
if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me.
What is the exclamation point? What does that one even mean? Does anybody know what that one is? People have been playing for a long time. What was the exclamation? What does that one mean? Burnt vault chemist coat? Okay. Okay, here's what it is. Here's what it is. Basically, you strip your character naked. No weapons, no armor, no nothing. Underwear only. Then you drink a Nuka Shine, wind up somewhere random in the world, and you just have to kill a whole bunch of bad guys, get geared, and make it all the way back. What do you think? Call it Survivor. It's probably been done 5,000 times, but it could be fun. Probably should sell some of this. How much you got left?
Artisan's Corner has everything you
350.
need to
Not a
make
whole
your
lot.
next survival project a success.
Good luck. Where's the popcorn? Oh, exactly. Nuka survival. Yeah, exactly.
For the thrill and excitement of life in a post-
Instead of, I mean, they could still bring,
Man, this month's creative learning classes are on. Wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Anyway, aside from also bringing back nuclear winter for limited times, you know, like keep short seasons and let people fight for the gold and then take it away and then bring it back the next year, I think it would be a fun way to bring back folks. Other events like that would actually be kind of fun, where it's like you come into a vault, obviously, or an event arena or something like that, and basically you join up, you drink a Nuka Shine, all of your gear is gone and you're spawned somewhere random and your goal is to get back to that area. That would be so much fun. Bethesda. I mean, I'm free for consultation. I'm not free, but I'm here for consultation. I've got 69 molded plastic, guys. Nice. Actually, we probably could potentially bulk some stuff and sell it right quick. Of course, they would probably find a way to try and monetize it, in which case it would kind of kill the whole thing. It's just something fun that people could occasionally engage in. They'll be like, don't you want to have like a piece of clothing that you can wear during this? It's in the item shop for only 20 bucks. And then you can have a season thing along with it. No. Stop. Stop. Gears. Oh my gosh, that is so many gears. Yeah, I did need a bulk again. I could have swore I just did this though. Plastic last. Mod, you heard Liz, never a time if you're on 7-day server. Remove all of Liz's gear and then teleport her randomly somewhere on a map to re-gear, and they do that every time they make a new version. Their latest version. Speaking of which, did you guys see? The latest update is Behavior Interactive is hiring a design lead or something like that? I don't know if they had a design lead before. Friendly fire is on. If you kill a player, you get highlighted and everybody else knows. That's kind of the way it is now. So I'm not sure if it would be like, would you need to make it like a contest on who could get there faster, or just who makes it within a set amount of time? Because if you do two different modes, like you've got Nuclear Winter, it's basically get to the end with the best gear and take the other people out. This one is more like survival. You go out there, you try to get there, and you get back, and you might get some sort of reward or something like that. Rather than necessarily trying to stop other people, which I'm pretty sure there could be ways to troll that. I don't know. But that would not inherently be the goal of it. If you try to sneak, you start beeping. Oh my gosh. Tooniversal does that? It's called Naked and Afraid? What the heck is Tooniversal? But yeah, that's basically what it is. It just jumped on the screen that I was removed from the team by... I'm bulking things! How did I remove you from the team? Design director, producer, and XUI. UX director. What the heck is a UX director? I mean, are these just like official terms, or are they replacing people? Minecraft cape if I go to TwitchCon? What? I have no idea. Had a lot of postings. Yeah, there was the evolving online presence thing caught me. Did someone boot you from the team? because I did not do it. It says you're in main menu to me. Are you actually on the team? Are you here? Are you here? You rejoined? Okay, okay. User Experience Director. Okay, I'm not going to say that they probably don't need these positions filled. Like, someone who can actually keep a design thing. You know how, like, between different versions, the Fun Pimps have never been able to keep a clear focus on what their end result was going to look like. They just kept changing it. They did need someone whose only job was to make sure that was a thing that happened. So I'm not going to say that that's not something that needed. They definitely needed that. Tuniversal is here on Twitch. He's awesome. He streams in the mornings. Wait, so someone actually does that in this game? Are you saying Tuniversal? He's just... Hold on. Tuniversal. Wait, so they actually did... That's hilarious. Never mind. There are no new ideas under the sun. Just forget what I said. You're doing the daily op again? Okay. Are you here? How old are you? Can you blow out the candle? Yes. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? The social menu is so broken for a month now. It usually says you're in main menu. Yes. It says I'm in the main menu. Last night when we were playing, I was in the main menu the whole time. Richie was trying to follow me and I was like, why on earth is he not using the social menu to just teleport to me? And it's because it kept saying I was in the main menu. It wouldn't let him teleport. So just for no reason, the social menu was just not operating properly again. Hold on. Am I the only person who gets thrown off whenever you go between different groups of menus, like whether or not you're in your box? A workbench. If you're in the buy-sell thing, you have to go from A, D to C, Z. Otherwise, you're accidentally harding things in your menu. Junk. It's going to run out. He's out. Okay. Now, who was I buying from? Do you remember who I was buying from? Just freaking said no, rude. Gah. Was it you? Yeah, I think it was you. I think we got all of his. We got all of his. There was somebody else I was also buying notes from, but I think they had some cheaper ones that I hadn't gotten yet. Was it you? Yeah. High-tech bunch. Okay. I already got that one. Don't buy that one again. Don't do the dumb. Okay, is that all your cheap ones? It's all your cheap ones. Do you have any cheap notes? I have no cheap notes. Okay. Anybody else? You're not selling anything. You're selling clothes. I don't think you sell any either. No. I'm pretty sure you do not either. No. Okay, so that's all the cheap ones I can get. Okay, now let's sell and start working on the bigger ones. So, back to you. He has other players join his private server and they take Nuka Shine and Race back. Figures. Like I said, there's no new ideas under the sun. Someone has already tried it. Alright, gotcha. but it does sound like it's fun. Vendor does not have enough caps for your stuff and things. Okay, let's go for... How much do I have left I can sell? I still have the steel in my pocket, so I should be able to earn back that. My wood was only worth 69. Are you serious? Are you trying to make a joke? Okay, did we get any food or drink? Okay, brain fungus soup, hang on. Let's do that. All food. Brain fungus soup, because robots have weird cravings. Okay. And did we take care of everything else, though? I'm back at 181. Hold on. Put that on the thing so I can actually eat all of those. Fire resist 25. Okay, okay. Alright, so that's done, and I'm definitely not overweight, even though my bar says I'm randomly overweight. I just made glowing fungus soup and then sold the rest of my glowing fungus. What do you mean, dude? Did you not buy it? You bought it. You bought it. It's not in my inventory anymore. I definitely sold it to you. Okay. Well, I guess we find it again and we try to sell it again. That's chill. That's fine. I wanted to go out looking for shrooms. She's come looking for the shrooms again. Where do we go to get stuff and things this time? Alright, we've already done... There's some in West Tech, right? I don't remember if there is or not, but we need to do our West Tech run anyway, so let's go. You just saw the glowing fungus in my soup invent? I just swear I just sold it. No, it's not in my inventory anymore. I sold it. Along with the extra fungus. What you mean? Yeah, on my main channel, a new surrounded video has come up. I have been judging by how many people actually watch the video as to whether or not I need to gauge a new upload, because I have noticed that I inundate people with episodes, and even though I shrunk it down to 5 videos a week, it still seemed like it was too much for folks, so I'm just keeping an eye on when the numbers stop going up. As soon as the numbers start going up, stop going up, that means people have had a chance to watch whatever video they were or were not interested in, and then I schedule the next video to release. That way people don't get slapped with 5,000 videos. Yeah. There are a lot of people that got way behind in all of my series. And it's a tendency, and I've done it too, once you get behind in a series, you're not interested in watching it anymore, so I've just kind of slowed it down. You know what? Wait, I was... Okay, okay. Maybe I was hitting the piece of wood in front of you or something. Come back here. Maybe. Maybe I was hitting the piece of wood. I wasn't actually hitting him. Oh, they're distracted? Hold on. Does it even not does it even not? Does it even phase you guys that there are a whole bunch of helicopters right over our head? What are you guys doing? Could you teach it to fly somewhere else? Just looks like a whole bunch of vertebrates trying to teach the young one how to fly. No, where's the... There it is. I was just gonna say the cap stash is gone, dude. You have looked at the walking trade at all? It's like surrounded, but you're a trader with a shop. Everything you scavenge can make and sold, and the walking trade. Nope, I have not. I will take a look at it, though. Put a link to the game in the suggestions? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even know you were there until you made all that noise. That is so bad. Oh my gosh, what on earth? Dudes are just phasing through the stuff and the things. Are you just gonna swarm around here until someone shoots you down? Is that your goal? Vats is doing a thing again, guys. Vats is doing a thing. Oh, hello. Okay, hang on. I decided to reload the one ammo again. Hold that on your face, dude. Hold that on your face. Where's that legendary? Where did he go? He was all glowy just 5 seconds ago. Where did he go? Did the vertebrates get him? I didn't even get a shot on him. That is just rude. Those were my kills, dude. This is like the second location that these guys have just sat here and bombarded and made it intolerable to try and do things. They're fisting to get shot down.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
I showed you the walking trade before? Well, that does not surprise me. You know how my memory is. Okay. Honestly, have they never heard of sensory overload? It's like, what exactly? Okay. You guys joke all the time that I lock my mods in the basement and only take them out for exercise and playing every now and then. But that's basically it. That's all they get. That's all the out time they get. What exactly is Bethesda doing with the people developing this game? Because all of the stuff that they keep implementing in the game makes the game less exciting. And then on top of that, it's like, here, let's just put these really loud things right on top of you whilst you're trying to focus on anything but that. So you have a sensory overload, so it's like two spectrums. It's like, very slow, could fall asleep playing the game and it's boring, or sensory overload. What is going on? What are they doing to those game developers? Are they actually being tortured? Is this a cry for help? They're doing it again. I'm going inside. You looted the legendary, you got a 1 star. Okay, as long as I got it too, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just completely lost track of him. Is the doggo in here? Is he not in here? Oh, it was nothing? You heard nothing? It must have been something? No? Okay, apparently someone's gonna have the go hunt mutant dogs thing because all the mutant dogs are already dead. You know? Even just in random places where they shouldn't be, they are. Why? No one knows. No drinks. Just gonna steal that and your vodka. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the lamp and the vodka. Don't ask questions. I'm holding it hostage until you get some Nuka-Cola. To be fair, you can't have Reaper running around too long if he escapes. That's true. He must have not been left out of the basement because, it's been very quiet, so I think he got left down there. It's not my fault. Tigris has the keys. Why? Okay. There we go. My mouse went off the screen again. It's fine. And yes, it just works. Just works. 100% of the time, it just works. That dude got a minigun. You saw some chainsaw marks on the basement door? I think he escaped. Oh no. No telling what's gonna happen now. We may never see him again, guys. He's gone. Where are you? What are you doing? Stop! I'm having trouble distinguishing your legs from the pipe above you. I know that's saying something about your legs and probably very rude, but I can't tell. Oh, here we go again. Ninety percent chance to hit that. Guess what? I hit the wall behind it. Actually kind of sounds like me playing Resident Evil. 100% startled. Unloads an entire mag into the wall back behind the bad guy. What is this? Scrap? Okay. Though, to be fair, I'm starting to think that that weapon that you can get for her is just like a red herring. You're not actually supposed to use it because all it's going to do is make you waste all of your ammo. It's just a bad idea. What are you doing in the basement when Reaper disappears? Something fishy is going on here. Yeah, zombies not usually in the basement. So this does sound like more shenanigans. An escape plot has been hatched and probably enacted. Well, no, there's so many bad inside that one room. Hi, dude. Where is your weapon at? You know what? I'm actually kind of tired of this weapon again. What are you doing, dude? Okay. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course! Last time when I came down here, I was inside this exact same building in this section, and for some reason my weapon started reloading really, really slow. I don't know why. Dude. Now I'm gonna have to shoot at 3 of you! This is exactly how it feels to not wear my glasses. Joke's on you, dude. I'm used to that crap. Every time I get out of the bed, I try to go to the bathroom. I improvise. I just shoot at all of it. The whole blur, you know? Let's see. We're, I guess, looking for more mushrooms since it didn't count. I'm not sure that there's actually any of those mushrooms in here, though. The game says you remove me. I don't have anybody on my team. I have not been in that menu at all. Not even once. Eviction notice is probably a good one to go do. How close to the end am I? This is basically the last area I would want to work on anyway. Let's go. There's probably only like maybe 2 more bad guys in there. Eviction notice usually has a lot of bad guys. I have a soup for you. Hang on, eviction notice is going. I'll get it in just a second. I think 76 is being testy today. It's being something. It's being irritating. Every time they update it, they break something, apparently. You know, because it's what you do. Joke's on you, I'm used to being blind. Yeah. Exactly. I had a talk with Bam about it, that there's a possibility that once we get our taxes back, when we file our taxes, it's a pain in the butt. Anyway, maybe I'll look into getting some LASIK surgery for my eyes so I won't have to worry about it, because the eyes have actually gotten bad. I have entirely dropped one of my hobbies that I used to do a lot as a young person, and it's kind of irritating. I've got a whole collection of books I can't even read right now because I can't, no matter reading glasses, no glasses, whatever, because of my eyes, I get mega headaches now. Oh, I also didn't use my machine that allows me to get better bat stuff, so I mean maybe that's some of it. So since that's part of the problem, and of course classes and eye exams and stuff like that, they're all getting kind of expensive just like everything else. Maybe now might be the time to get LASIK surgery because it's not as expensive as it used to be. It intends to last about 20 or so years. LASIK is the best thing. You got yours 10 years ago and your vision is still perfect. Well, that's reassuring. I hope they can actually do mine. As far as I know, mine are within the realm of them being able to do surgery on. I have heard really good things about them, and the technology has just gotten better. And the price has come down. See, now I'm using Stealth Boy again for no reason. Oh man. Wow, I don't even know what they must have been high as hell while they were doing these updates. It's either that or they've been talking about this next gen update, and after that some of the bugs should be worked out that have been integrated into the game since the very beginning. Maybe. I see you sneaking over here. You're not being stealthy, dude. So it's a thought, possibly. Got yours done in Texas. Don't get it done in South BFE. Go to a major city with a reputable clinic. Oh, I was gonna go to Atlanta. I 100% hate traveling in Atlanta, but I was gonna go to Atlanta for something that was that important. I think they also have a place like in Macon, but I don't know. If I had to choose between Atlanta and Macon, Macon is definitely a bit more redneck and stuff. I think I would rather go to Atlanta. Sounds like you guys are having all the excitement. You'll do it for half the price with a laser pointer? I don't think that that's how it works. I could be wrong, could be 100% wrong, but I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. There are people up there at spawn killing them before they even have a chance to come down. They do realize all they have to do is get one shot and they get full experience, right? They don't have to sit at spawn and fully kill them. Well, now people are going over to this side to go to spawn. You guys let some bad guys down here, or I'm gonna start tearing up the rad scrubber. Don't try me. Well, this would be cool if I actually wanted to AFK the thing, you know? Okay, fine. I'll go up here. Good grief. He spawned inside of the thing. I did. I guess we're just gonna meet them up here where they are. Yeah. I guess so. I guess that's what everybody's doing. We can make it spicy. I could go shoot the rad thing again, you know? Pick it all up. Thank you! On PC? Yeah. Would you like a pet rock? I'm sitting here thinking, do I think I'm responsible enough for a pet rock? You have to remember to take it out to walk, you know, and feed it and wash it. I mean, I think I could handle it, but I'm intimidated. He's just stuck inside the ground? Okay. Is that why we're over here? They're spawning stuck in the ground? I mean, I think I could handle it. Yeah, I would like a pet rock. I'll take a pet rock. I have to come up with a good name for it. Obviously. Care to adopt? Yes. I would love to adopt a pet rock. Uh-oh. Dude, Vats, work with me here. This is such a weird location for you guys. Stop. There we go. Alright, I'm not coming down there to get you. You guys are eventually going to die. You might just fall over like that. Though I do have to ask because, you know, you have to be careful about which kind of rocks you adopt because there's ones for different zones. And we have got a very hot area, so if it's one of those furred rocks, obviously it's probably not going to be a good fit because it gets way too hot here. If it's one of the hairless rocks, we could probably find it a good place. Oh, man. Obviously, we're going to have to get some specialized sunscreen, you know? Someone's got that need to reload bug going on. It's either that or this thing has seen better days. We have Dwayne, Roxanne, and Boba. Boba, Roxanne, or Dwayne? I don't know, Roxanne's pretty cool. I like Roxanne. Nice. Though, I have to ask, are these particular ones, like, used to being in groups? Like, are they herd rocks? Because if they're herd rocks, you should never buy them in singles or adopt them in singles? Yeah? Because then they might get depressed? But then I guess I would have to take all three, because if I took just two of them, then I would have two, and then you would be stuck with one that was depressed, and that's not good either. So I guess I would have to have all three. I mean, unless they've got homes in which they have other rocks to go to as well, you know. Or they're not herd animals. Well, rocks, obviously. Wow. That sound though, dude. Let me go to Foundation and try this area to see if I can sell the stuff. The kids are gonna have to take care of the pet rock? No. My children do not take care of very many of the animals around the house. I take care of all the animals. So, I'm not sure about pet rock. That's a lot of responsibility. Can't just be willy-nilly about it. They take special care. They have feelings too. Okay, so. Who wants some fungus soup? That just sounds like some kind of nasty disease. Okay, let's try this, dude. Make sure 100% that it does not show up that I have done it. Still does not show that I have done it. Show up that I have done it. Yes. There it goes. Why did it not do it last time? Would you care for the rest of your soup back? Do I have my sock on? No. It's an awful lot of responsibility for three. Better not separate them, though. I mean, it is a lot of responsibility, but the health of the rock is definitely 100% the priority, even if it means a lot of extra work. I mean, you don't want your rock getting depressed. Obviously. And then I would just feel bad for the rock that was left over, because then that rock would be lonely. You can't have that either, so... Okay, so we did that. I need to go back and see if the garden has grown up, because... And yeah, I am on PC, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I started immediately talking about the rock, my bad. We could use some radiation, please, along with all my floating items. Yes. Just 11. I really should be absorbing so much more rads. And just wave at the cat, you know? And be careful about our hygiene. Okay, now are we supposed to eat veggies? I think so. I ate the mushrooms. Okay. There we go, that one's done too. And then I just need 2 more corn and razor green. And I'll probably have that before the end. Okay, so since we're done with all of those, and have I hit everywhere? I'm not a ghoul anymore? Yeah, I'm a ghoul. I sent you a friend request. Assuming this is actually working. Hang on. There we go. Accept friend. Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Is that the right one?
You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Here today, ghoul tomorrow. Yeah, as long as I don't go inside most of the places, they don't really care that I'm a ghoul. I think the Brotherhood is the only one that's like, shoot on sight, but I can go to Foundation as long as I don't try to go inside of Foundation. I'm cool. Or like the, what do they call them? The Secret Service or whatever it is. They just don't want me going into their offices, you know? Without having the sack on, which is ridiculous. Sadly, we can't even, like, paint the sack or put decorations on it. Thank you, thank you. I have stolen a few crops. Whee! Okay. We're gonna try and use this again. What exactly is this thing checking? I could have swore it was advertised differently. My eyes are up here, right? What is going on? Is the cat in my lap now too? The cat's in my lap. Okay. It says you removed me from the I'm not even in it, Brett. I'm not even in it. I'm in the eye machine that's checking the wrong area. Now the cat's up there.
What a noob uninstall.
Wyatt Derp, how you doing? Yeah, there's some serious bugs going on. You can't keep people inside your team. Or anything. Did I scrap? I have sold to everybody, so I think I just scrap all this stuff down. And I've got enough money that I need to go around and look at people's... plans. Why on earth did it take me so long to actually get that? That and their mods, because there are a couple of mods that I can't make that I am currently looking for. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let me see. Who has got some planes? 40 plans and... you know what? Let's just go. Let's just go. Yeah. Now the whole game is kicking me and reloading over and over. I think you added the wrong person back? I haven't added anybody. What you mean? Oh, hang on. No, somebody just disappeared off that list. Hang on. There we go. See if that helps you. I don't know what the heck is going on with the server today. Dude. Basically got all the serums. Let's look at plans first. Glass-covered shepherd's croak. I mean, it's something I don't have. Okay, and then mods, exterminators, don't need that one. It says you're on main menu, I have to get you your pet rocks later. Okay. As long as they're going to be safe until then, it's fine. Yeah, it's the whole time it's telling me other people are in the server. He keeps getting booted from the team for no reason. I don't even understand what's going on. See, this is one of the problems I would say that live service has, is there's just like, after you build up a game and you add so many systems on top of each other, there's no way you can continue on unless you've got like the most streamlined coding or whatever. There's eventually going to wind up being problems the longer your game continues. Wow, somebody has had a lot of trouble. There's a whole bunch of broken stuff over there. I don't think I have enough moot fruit to fix it either. Okay, that's 2 of them. No, I can't do any more for them. I actually didn't even pay attention to whether or not they had a vending machine. They do. They have a vending machine. I just popped over here. What is this? They got some cubes? Hi, dude. How you doing? Do we go down into the vault? This could be a trick. Let's go check. Actually, no, here it is. We probably will still go check. Clown outfit? Dude. We might have found the clown. And spacesuit? Clowns in space? Not any of the ones we're looking for. And all of the plans I apparently know. Yep. I clicked accept and it declined. Dude. Hopping to a different server will probably fix that team invite thing. But that's the thing, that we were having a problem and I joined his server because we were having a team problem, and then he started having a team problem with me, so I have no idea what's going on. Just like shut the game down and come back in? Maybe? It's a pit. Okay. It's a place to put their balloons. I mean, you gotta have a place to put your balloons, right? I just basically have fish in mine. So I can't really say anything. I have an additional storage area just for fish. Well, axolotl. Let's get it right. It's just axolotl right now. As soon as I start hunting the big guys, the big boys, they're gonna go in there too. Okay. Where to next? Just 6 plans, though. Line in the sand. It was 4 minutes ago. It's probably just about done then. $116, 39. Ugh. I might wind up server hopping just so I can look for more places for plans. Sadly, there's no way to convert your cash to gold. I really think that's one thing that it's limiting, probably intentionally, so that I can invest towards getting my bigger gear. Full string medics, bashers, hardy, hitman. Another 76 streamer? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, King Shots? There's a way to buy gold with caps. Go to Wayward.
Emotional damage!
Oh, how much is it per, actually? I totally forgot. That's like the first thing that you... Oh man, whenever I started my new character, I completely forgot that that was a thing. Dude. I've got to remember to start doing that. Wait, why haven't... Well, I guess you guys really don't need the gold either, because you guys have gotten leveled and gotten the things you needed faster. You can only trade so much per week. Oh, that makes sense too. Richie's on here a whole lot and probably has already done all of his trading that he can do. Nope. I know that one too. I know all of those. $326. Let's get it. Good grief, that was a lot of noise. Okay. 6 caps for 300 gold each week from Smiley. 300 gold. Dude, that is pretty cool. I really like the aesthetic of this place, actually. That, and whenever you spawned in, you spawned right here where the market is. Holy crap. Dude, this is awesome. I like this. There's so much flavor inside this build. Well kept weapons workbench, okay. That is really cool. And I'm going to guess this is like the house area? Hang on. Life after death, trespass here and you will find out. Oh. That is really cool though. Okay, so in this place, what do you suppose the shop actually looks like? It's probably these, right? Yeah. Can drop plans if you need it? No, I've got a lot of plans. I would hate for you to just like load up a whole bunch of plans for no reason. I'm actually looking to use up some of my caps. Alien Blaster Fusion Mag? I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. That'll probably cover me for the day. And I'm back on a normal amount. There we go. Back under. There we go. Okay, I found something I could purchase. You just went and got yours for the week? Well, I've got like a little bit over 7,000, and I would... That's the only problem is I've already sold out the traders today, and I want to go do more stuff. I hate when you reach that point where you can't go through the traders anymore to sell your stuff. So if you want to go adventuring, it's like, well, I either have to leave it, or I have to scrap it, which means I have to store it. Something like that. Okay. It's the dude upstairs, right? I completely forgot about this. No! I should have gone to Radiant Hills. Dadgummit. Okay, can I get a feral glowing one or something in Bethesda, please? Can we please get a die-hard glowing one at Bethesda? I feel like we're underrepresented. Underrepresented! If you're gonna make it to where the ghouls can't go inside certain places, you need to make the place where the ghouls are exclusively allowed to go awesome for the ghouls to go into. There should be shops and stuff in here. unique things specifically for ghouls, besides just putting your sack on. Hi, lady. How are you? I probably need to turn your audio back up. You guys were just too loud earlier. Thank you. Okay, let me... That's awkward. Hang on. Maybe about there?
Quick, clean, alert. No hesitations.
Wayward. All the way back over here. Keep getting maxed out, so I also buy bounties. Yeah, that's a good way to use it. My only issue is there's a lot of recipes, like higher up recipes, that I haven't been able to get because they're all gold locked. So, like the guy that's in Foundation, he's got a lot of recipes that I want. I just managed to get all of my recipes for my specific armor. There's somebody else, but I think he's tickets, so I have to go and do some stuff at the casinos or whatever. Because I saw a few plans on him that I want. What? Us loud? Hey, net. You guys! No. Just specifically some of the traders, because you're just like having a conversation, and suddenly people don't sit around just staring at each other awkwardly. And they're having conversations. I miss Oblivion. I did.
You get stacks and stacks of precious gold bullion. Interested?
If you got some beef bouillon, I'd be interested. You got some beef bouillon? You got some of those bouillon cubes? So you got some bouillon cubes? Yeah, here. Thank you. I don't actually want any bouillon cubes. We're done.
Every week I restock fully.
Okay. At least you actually restock. Some traders in some games like will restock daily and then they just like don't. Not naming any names. You know. 7 days. Anyway. How many ghouls we got in the chat? How many people play a ghoul character? Or have like a secondary that's a ghoul character? Here. Actually, let's not do the new thing. Here. Not sure if a new person needs a mini nuke, but who am I to stop them from having fun, you know? Is there any kind of notes that I have? Let's see. Chemist, Deathclaw Tamer, Marine Arms, Mole Miners. I mean, that might be good for an earlier build. Those two. Pulse Mine's probably gonna be a pain in the butt. Okie dokie. So now I'm broke. Where do we want to go to do some stuff? We already did our West Tech run, so it's going to be a little while before we can go back there. There was someplace else that I hit up that was actually okay. Ghouls and stuff really don't give you a whole much. Whole bunch. Let's just go shoot some people at the Mothman Museum, yeah? Still a smooth skin? Oh. Mills is a ghoul? Zombie is a ghoul? Of course, yeah. Never played Fallout. If you didn't play it, I wouldn't even catch any of it. Really? So you're just chilling here hanging out with us, huh? That's cool. Let's go! Why are you gonna try and hit me way over there, dude? That does not even make sense what you were just doing. I have concerns over their ability to add in new races, and because it's not all the same company and everything else like that, but they have a game where they have other races involved in the game, there should be ways of being able to balance it out properly. If you have a race in a game that can't interact on all levels with other places because of prejudice or whatever that exists inside that game, then the areas that you do afford them need to have the same amenities. Like, inside the ghoul area, why isn't there some place I could go to sell my gold? Inside the ghoul area, why aren't there merchants in the ghoul area where I can go and not have to worry about changing my clothes? There are places I can go sell my stuff. It's not a big deal, but that place should be decked out of cool things for a ghoul to do to encourage people who are playing just regular characters to come back and also play a ghoul. Why are they not capitalizing on this concept? It just makes sense. Where did you just go? Dude's straight up running away. There is one place that I haven't even thought of, but that front gate area, whenever you go over to the Ohio section, that one has a lot of people in there. I'm pretty sure you can just teleport over there and they're there again. That's probably an area I can milk too. Didn't even think about that. I don't know why it just popped in my head that I have not been utilizing that section. But up until recently, all the bad guys over there whooped my butt, so... Where are you at? No, they are up. Are you in here and up, though? That always bugged me about, wow, in the lore there are two factions working together, often traded through merchants and etc. But in the game you can't interact verbally nor enter each other's trading territory without it being for PvP. See, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Why belong to a group that's actually in, Okay, so you have 3 or 4 factions. 2 of the factions in that group actually actively participate with each other as if full allies. The other groups are still kind of good, but they're not full allies. They don't have trade things. I understand you not being able to trade with them, but the ones that you have full allyship with, you should be able to trade with those. And then on the bad side, it should be the same thing. You've got all these factions, and you've got a few that are actually allied together. You should be able to trade between those factions. I think the issue is what was it that Todd Howard was talking about? In some of the earlier games, there was a chance you can make it through the game and not be able to do all the stuff that's in the game because of what you chose to do. And he saw that and saw it as a bad thing instead of seeing it as a good thing. I 100% think it's a good thing because whenever I played, like, Morrowind and stuff like that, I actively attempted to play Morrowind and go through all of the factions in one playthrough. And first off, it's near on impossible to do because one of the things that you have to do for the Thieves Guild is steal one of the staffs for the Mages Guild. And if you steal from them, they're very not happy with you, and obviously they don't want to let you in. So you have to be very careful about the order you do your missions. And the only way you're going to figure that out is to play several different times. Or you could just do different playthroughs where each character does something different. Your choice to do it whichever way you want to, but it's a choice, and the choice matters. Nowadays, choice doesn't matter. It's like, oh, you decided to become a ghoul? Well, if you just put the sack over your head, they're going to ignore the fact that your hands are still falling apart, your nose dropped on somebody, you have like this decaying smell to you. But yeah, as long as you put on that sack, it's fine. And as a matter of fact, there's a whole town of sack wearers whenever they go out in public, but for some reason there's no merchant in that town at all. Nobody looked at all of these ghouls walking around saying, there's a business opportunity here. Nobody. Hi, kitty. How are you doing? It's so not immersive, you know? It's not immersive at all. Kitty butt. Squishy face. It just works. Am I just gaining XP? Yeah. I'm just looking for XP. Just goofing off, picking up stuff. The raids are kind of nigh on impossible for me to do, and... Hold on, kitty. Somebody just signed their death warrant. Okay, you're more important. I'll wait until they show themselves again. Why? 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 Kitty, that tickles. Stop! Oh, there you go. You're hiding. You're shooting and hiding. Anyway, I know that there are groups that like run people through the raids, but the raids are kind of well, first off, it's just like one group of things, and yeah, you do get a lot of experience and you got really cool rewards, but you can't just like wait for those opportunities. I'm trying to find other ways to do it. To just be able to, if I feel like dropping on here in between editing or something like that while I'm rendering something out and I just want to pop in here and go annihilate something, just like waste some bullets, get some money, find a couple of things to sell. I want to be able to, I want to have a list of places that I hit. Because I've gotten on here and it's like, I was waiting for a specific time of day and I just had a couple of hours to kill, so I would go and do all of my buffs really quick and I would just run around to all the places that I knew of that had a bunch of bad guys and just shoot things. Just to have something to do, so, you know, I'd do a little bit extra. Okay, we basically got that area, so... Checkpoint Canyon. Kitty, I cannot see chat. You are sitting right in front of chat, guys. I am sorry, he's decided that you are not important. He's cat, and he must be cat. Can I see the screen, dude? Dude. He's right here. Right on the side of the screen. Cleaning himself. Unzipped, how you do it? Oh man, he moved for just like a split second. Don't shame the boss like that? It's not shame. He needs cleaning. He's cleaning. He's doing what he's supposed to do. For some reason, VATS is just like, yeah, but what if you didn't even though you're at 70% or something? Kitty! Cleanliness is next to godliness? That's true. That dude just tore up that hill. What did it do to you? Oh my god. Game, seriously. Hiroki? Dude. Hiroki, dude, you can't put your butt right there on all of the things and just clean yourself. What are you doing, dude? You know they're watching you. The internet can see what you're doing. Don't do that. Last time you did that, you redid all of my settings. No! Okay, fine. I mean, that does it too. Alright. The cat chat? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Richie, it's been a thing all day long. I don't know how many times Brett got booted. I was in the middle of doing stuff and things, and it just said I booted him from the team, and I did not. And it said I was in the main menu. I left to join Brett and his game, and it still says I'm in the main menu. So it's just... I'm just here in the game. I just exist. Gotta reboot the whole game? Okay. I mean, maybe we'll pop in and I can start killing these guys all over again. Yeah? It's a Bethesda social thing? Like, they don't know how to social? Is that what you're saying? Hiroki is not a modest cat. No, he is not. He's a very squishy cat. He's got a squishy face, but that's basically it. Okay, while I reboot the game, I'm going to run to the restroom and find out the name of those sausages that I was talking to somebody about, in case anybody wants to try some nasty sausages. They're disgusting. I don't know who would want to try them, but you never know. Be right back. Okay. I have got my drink. And the name of those nasty sausages I was talking about earlier, the name brand is Johnsonville. Not sure if you guys get that where you're at, but if you would like to try an absolutely nasty sausage or prank somebody with it, that's a Dr. Pepper flavor. So, yeah. Twitch, can you see YouTube comments? Yes, they can. Both chats should be able to see each other. If it's not, something's not working right. There we go. Yeah, the leader of Twitch finally got it out of his head that he don't have to worry about the chats being separated. Cumberland sausages or pork or Bramley apple sausages. There's a brand that keeps showing up at our Dollar General, and I don't know what it is about that particular brand, but it is really, really good, and I tried to look for it at our Walmart and didn't find it. But the Johnsonville? Yeah, it was Johnsonville. They looked similar in packaging. So... Control Tab. I am going to make a casual team. Richie, you want to join the casual team? That way we can get the extra XP. There we go. And it is open if anybody wants to join. I'm gonna go shoot some people again. World's full though? Uh-oh. We might have to bounce teams again. Worlds again? Hang on, I'm gonna kill all these guys and we're gonna do it again. These guys are getting farmed! I didn't even know it. Oh, crap. Maybe not. I decided to... Oh, it's on 0? There we go. Wait, why do I have... Did I set down the cells too? There's no way I had like 2,000 of them. Game, are you serious? What are you doing to me? If that had happened in the middle of a battle, that'd have been really bad. Is there just like one bad guy here? What the heck? Somebody must have just come through here and gotten them all, huh? This is way too big for just one person to guard. There has to be more. Where are they? Found a noggin! Hello! New members? Yeah. You just gotta jump into the group. I mean, technically whenever I get on here, just like, anybody can join the casual group. And I accept friends requests, so I mean, you can join the world even if you can't be in the group. Why? Oh. I don't know, I'm coming back. I can come back. I get to talking and not thinking. Casino chat. Pet rocks! Dude, 3 pet rocks. Where on earth do those even show up at? I'll be honest with you, I thought you were joking. Those are very cute. Hold on, we're locking those guys in. They go nowhere. They're in my pocket now. Nice. Dude, we have pet rocks. Keep them in the camp stash. After the stash, you can do campfire tales again. Wait, what happens if you do campfire tales with pet rocks in your pocket? What? Is there a mutation that red martini glass icon is some red lobster looking thing? No, that is the red martini glass is you're addicted to alcohol, and I don't know what the red lobster looking thing is, but I wouldn't worry about it, Deadmass. The HUD has been completely bamboozled. It said I was drunk and high and invisible and overweight when I wasn't none of those except for maybe high. So... You'll lose them? Dude. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go drop them off where they're safe. I'm not gonna lose my pet rocks here. Hang on. Why on earth would you lose them in campfire tales? What happened? Campfire tales steals your pet rock? I think he's addicted to alcohol. You might be, or it might be bugged. Like I said, it's all mixed up. Here. Oh, locked. Hang on. There we go. They're all put away. So they are safe. I need like one of those big elaborate hamster things you can put my pet rocks in so they can get exercise. Yeah? There we go. Okay, jerky. Where do we go? What do we want to kill? What do we want to do? The Rust Kingdom. Athens. Athens really doesn't have a whole lot of bad guys. It really doesn't. Let me teleport to you guys. Fast travel back over here. I have successfully adopted Dwayne, Roxanne, and thank you. Oh, man. I took an Addictol and it didn't go away, so it's probably just a messed up HUD. Yeah, I did it too, just because my character does get addicted to alcohol frequently. Because I have to constantly take, not alcohol, but drugs. My character gets addicted all the time. But it wasn't because of that. It didn't go away. My character was drunk. I don't drink the alcohol unless I'm over encumbered, and usually I don't even worry about it because I can teleport either way. I just keep a couple on me in case it's important. But it is ridiculous. And then of course I kept saying I was invisible. I was most certainly not invisible. Welcome to Ohio. Dude, I've been to Ohio. Who did I hear? Okay. Where do we go? We could go to the Rust King. Actually, you know, we could just do grunt hunts, and some of the grunt hunts have a lot of bad guys, a lot of extra bad guys, yeah? Any of these guys have bounties? I've got 64 in the stash. I've got, I think, about 5 in my stash. Okay. Bounty board. Grafton Steel, there's like 30 super mutants plus mutant hounds. Yeah, that would probably do it. Heck, this is a brand new... If you jump servers, you can go clear out, what's it called again? Bad with names. You guys know this. Vault Tech? West Tech? West Tech? You can go clear West Tech again, right? Does not carry over. I'm not actually encumbered, as you can see, but it's saying that I'm encumbered now, which is silly. Hey, how are you?
Get it, or I'll tell you why you don't need it.
Rinse and repeat rest tech, so you can do that if you wanted to jump servers or go to a couple of places that have super mutants and then jump server and do it again. You've done hundreds of bounties and only learned 5 of the new mods so far. I don't know how many of the new ones that I've learned. The thing is there's no, like... How do you say that? There's no, like, list that you can look at. You'd have to develop your own list. Like, these are the mods that I've learned, so you know what to go look for. Only by actively doing that are you going to be able to figure all that stuff out. Like, say you're looking at a... This music is being epic right now, or at least attempting to. Obviously, Richie is in the server because there's a dead dude there. Anyway, unless you actually do yourself a list or something like that, you can't just, like, go around and try to find that. And sadly, most of the mods you can't find the schematic for, so you can't go purchase those. You could go purchase their mod and scrap it and do it like 200 times and may learn how to do it. There we go. I just collect every plan I saw and I would read it to see if I knew it or not. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it tells you if you've read it after you've got the plan, but you don't actively know which plans you don't know without going, like, into the workbench. Say, for instance, someone says to me, what you need on your armor is intellect, because intellect does such and such. And it's a tier 2 mod. Well, I can't just, like, look at this list of long mods that I know how to do. I have to figure out which workbench is it going to show up under so I can go look at it and... or try to attach it to something and it may or may not show up in the menu. There's not just, like, a long menu of the plans that you have. Bjorn, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. There's not just, like, a list somewhere, like, on your Pip-Boy. It's like, these are the mods you know, these are the plans you know. So if someone's like, well, if you're looking for such and such plan, it's being sold here. And it's like, well, I don't know if I'm actually looking for that plan. I might already know it. You have to make the trip. And for a ghoul, it's a bit more frustrating because there's this chance you've got to go change your sack. Speaking of sack, am I still freaking wearing the sack? Oh my god, I'm wearing the sack. I'm still wearing the sack. Hang on, guys. I gotta go derobe. I don't know why they decided that the one thing that they're gonna give us that's separate than anything else is the need to go across somewhere else to take it on and off, with no other use for this area.
Places to go.
Oh.
You fit in anywhere.
You're twins! I didn't even see you standing there.
You're the canvas. We've got a lot to work All done playing dress up?
Man. If they do eventually add in the ability to play other things like the super mutant, because you can have intelligent super mutants and stuff like that, hopefully they don't do it as shallow as they did the ghouls. The super mutants would probably need more because you can't just put a sack over a super mutant and make it look normal. I would think that they would actually need an area to themselves where they can go and trade and buy things, where they can go and trade out their gold and everything else like that. I don't think that they're just going to be able to put a sack over their head and hide them. Unless they're going for the Clark Kent Superman thing. Put glasses on it. Nobody will ever know you're a super mutant. It's fine.
Maddox says this is home, but how long until it's taken from us?
So they don't.
There we go. The Tinkerer's Workbench where you get a craft 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but you can't just like scroll through the Tinkerer's Workbench looking at the things that you can craft and think, which one of these do I want to make? I mean, I guess you could, but you can't like goal post, I want to go do something else. Like, for instance, if the ones that you don't know how to make are also listed, but there's a locked symbol on it, meaning you haven't opened it yet, kind of thing. Unless it's on there and I don't see it. Is that a thing that's on there? Maybe like a multi-pop, a stealth boy, like an old descendants of the Nightkin from New Vegas? Definitely. They should definitely have the ability to make a super mutant, a playable character as a super mutant, but you would need another town and possibly a couple of outposts for super mutants to have the same interaction. The same level of interaction, not the same interaction, because those are not going to be the same. And there's a couple of places that they wouldn't necessarily be able to go into without some sort of, ooh, nice. Some sort of outfit or something like that. I don't know how you're going to clothe a super mutant. But yeah, now that I think about it, you're going to have to in order for them to be able to interact. Otherwise, it's going to be really weird if I have to put on a sack to go do, say, Foundation stuff, but for some reason or another, they're okay with a super mutant. Yeah, so they'd have to have some sort of outfit that they can put on them. Okay. Let's go back to this weapon, and as a matter of fact, we need to fix this weapon. Oh, wrong button. What was I doing? Oh, okay, I'm confused. Why are you fighting patriotic people? This does not even make sense as a bad guy. Wait. I just thought about it. Maybe the problem, maybe the actual problem is it's not Bethesda that's the issue. Bethesda's been overrun by commies. They showed their hand, now I know. I didn't even know it had started. My bad. Hoping they make Skyline Valley a mutant spot, but that one's got the weird new ghouls, so I would really prefer it if they made them... I don't know, that area up here is kind of like Radiation Central, but if they made them more like the Radiation Zone in Fallout 4, you know? Maybe a full area that's like that. So basically, as human characters, you can go into the super mutant area. You just can't interact with their traders and stuff because the traders and stuff don't trust you as a human. Just like the ghouls should still allow people to go in there, but they're not going to sell to them because they are not a ghoul. If they actually did it properly. Because I, as a human, went in and helped the ghouls at the start by also becoming a ghoul. That kind of thing. Like, leave the areas open and maybe they can get 1 or 2 things there, but as far as full interaction, the only way to do full interaction is to become one of them. That needed a wind help scream. So, as a ghoul area, there should be traders and stuff, but the traders don't interact with people who just come up. Those people should be able to come up a lot, assuming they can survive the radiation. In a ghoul area, it should be the same way. They should be able to go there and hang out, you know, use the workbenches or whatever, but the traders don't interact with them, and they can't pick up the quests that are there. And there should be quests for the ghouls too. Specifically, just the ghouls. To encourage people to have a secondary character. Some people are going to be pissed because they want to do all of the things. It's like, well, create a second character. Stop pretending Todd had it right when he said people should be able to do everything. No, 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 no. Roleplay your character. Roleplay it. Do a real roleplay of your character and have a ghoul, have a super mutant. If they actually went full send on having a super mutant, I would have another character that was a super mutant. I would. That would give me more excuses on why to play the game. These guys are just not they don't understand business. Todd has too much money. He doesn't understand business anymore. He's just a politician now. Sounds super fun. We could have dumb but strong characters. Yes. Just like those big, huge sledgehammers that you really have no use for as a normal character. And then you could actually bring in super mutant super mutant armors and everything else like that. Super mutant outfits. This would be a whole new lane of things. They did not develop the ghoul thing very well. They just kind of brushed it in there, you know? They could really, really do full send on both of them. Full quest lines to go with it and everything. Because then that would mean that every single person playing a human character would eventually want a secondary character that was a ghoul. And then a third character that was a super mutant, just so they could experience all the things. There was no way I shot that. My character feels like it's stuck to all of the things. Have you ever had a sticky character it's like he won't jump? Is that even a thing? Sometimes it just feels that way. Okay, we're just not gonna VATS these guys? Okay, I've got a bad memory, but aren't these guys usually like hostile? They show up red and you can VATS them? What's going on? Is that different? Last 2 bad guys, I thought there was something going on with the other bad guy. No, it's just, it's not working. They just shot his skin straight off. What's the bar above the AP bar? That's my feral meter on whether or not I'm crazy. The longer I go without drugs, the more feral I get. I'm not sure if the feral meter shows up before you turn into a ghoul or if it's just like an empty bar or whatever. But, I actually don't remember because as soon as they came out with ghouls, I jumped on it. Also, ironically, being attacked by good ghouls in places where you can go as a ghoul without a disguise is janky in 76. Yeah, because it's already been proven in Fallout 3 that if you look like a ghoul, ghouls will not attack you. And that was just a mask. We weren't even full ghoul. They just changed the color of things and put them in the item shop, hopefully in Milkus, and this is how they can get our money. I would let them leave super mutant outfits and stuff there as well. Well, they can do basic super mutant outfits. Heck, they can even do, like, you know, people who wear the dresses. You could put a dress on a super mutant body. Be freaking hilarious. Can you imagine that one as a super mutant? They could do all new reskins all for super mutants. It's like, don't try to put that outfit on a super mutant and just make it a bigger outfit. Actually show the super mutant coming out from it, like the suit ends here, the gloves are here, and you got the big green arms sitting there. Can you imagine? All of the outfits, just like it's the exact same outfit, but it's definitely not supposed to fit on a super mutant. A whole line of them, all of them. It would be great. It would give people a reason to have to do atoms, do more grinding and stuff like that to actually... And then all new quest lines for both races. You can go through the entire game as a human and basically play all the stuff. You have nothing to do after that. What do you do after that? You become a ghoul. You do the new ghoul stuff. And you don't just take your character and turn it into a ghoul. You start a character to become a ghoul because later on there'll be missions as a ghoul you cannot do. And they should have made it that way. And ones that you can do as a super mutant, but you cannot do as a human or a ghoul. So... And there could also be some crossover. There could be some crossover because between ghouls and super mutants, they're more likely to trust each other than they would people. They should 100% add that in. It'd be so much depth. I don't know that they would because it's depth, you know. How they feel about deepness. Deepness is not good. Deepness means people cry and whine or whatever because they can't do all of the things. They're like, no, you can't do that. No, yeah, you can. That's exactly how this game series is supposed to actually go. I think that's the reason why they won't do it, though. I think that's the reason why they won't do it. Hunger and thirst meters show up there if you're not a ghoul? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, my character doesn't need to eat. I pop psycho like it's a candy, though. You could also see other factions instead of just raiders and settlers. How about scorched or fanatics or cultists? Well, they have cultist factions, but you can't become part of that faction. You should definitely you should be able to become a cultist. It's a human faction. You should be able to do it. Technically, we're able to be part of the raiders. Like, there's a meter for it. Hang on. Like, these two guys up here. I don't even know how to look at all the stuff, but anyway. There's the settler faction and the raider faction, and you're working on your what do you call that? How much they like you, basically, so you can buy certain plans from them. So they could definitely do something like that with the other factions too, but there should be more of them. They definitely should have a lot of factions. Reputation, that's what I was looking for. Reputation with each one of the factions. As far as, like, ghouls, if a ghoul goes to a super mutant area and tries to do some of their missions, maybe they can get up to a certain reputation and be able to buy some of their plans, but they can't get all of their plans, nor would they have the need for it. They could have their own stat increases for super mutants and certain machines and things like that super mutants need. Like, you would need a specific super mutant bed, because can you imagine your character trying to fit on your tiny little bed as a super mutant? No, you would need the car frame with the netting. And as a regular character, you wouldn't want to put that inside your base either, you know? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's everybody doing? What were y'all doing? What were you working on? Everybody hit the floor? This is a raid? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Are we hitting the floor and dancing, or what exactly are we supposed to do once we make it to the floor? Because I have a feeling I might get suffocated by cat fur balls. Many games? Nice. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go check them out. Go check her out. check the peoples out. We're leveling and chit-chatting about Fallout 76, talking about how whenever they instituted the ghouls, they should have full quest lines and areas specifically for ghouls, and they should also do it for super mutants, so you have more of an interest in creating new characters. Oh, good lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're here. Also stay hydrated? Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not have water. I have cranberry juice and chugging. That's probably going to turn my face inside out and I'll look like my ghoul, so I'm not going to do it. But what do you guys think? What do you think? Like, if they actually took it back, after they do their, what do they call it? Their new engine update or whatever it is that they're planning on doing, they should definitely have it to where Radiate Springs. Hold on. Let's go back to my whole thing of I can't remember the name of anything. Hang on. Radiant Hills, not Springs. Radiant Hills, there should be merchants in there. There should be someone who does the costume that you can wear, but it should be more options other than just a sack. Hang on, there's being someone sneaky over here. And there should be more options because they should definitely give you the option to do that. So this is an online game, you should be able to decorate your sack, dadgummit. I want to bejewel the sack! That doesn't sound right. Just sounds like I'm getting kinky BDSM stuff. That's not what I was talking about. Okay, they should have that area, and there should be quests that go along with being a ghoul for them. Things like maybe, I don't know, trying to figure out how to... The lady that did the book in 3, I think I've asked her about that before. I've asked that, what was her name? If you could find somebody like that, who is, it could also be the lady who turned you into a ghoul, but she wants to create a book on what happened to cause the other ghouls to go feral, and she wants you to go do some experiments with them guys to see if you could turn them non-feral or whatever, and they create a book about that. So that's like a whole quest line, and I just threw that out in like 2 seconds. So we have that. And then, if you were to create the super mutant one, all of these costumes and everything could be redone for the super mutants, but it looks like the super mutants are basically bursting out of them, and it looks crazy. And then you have super mutant bases, because you'd have to make the buildings bigger, obviously, and they're going to have bigger cooking areas with, like, slabs of meat. There's already some that exist like that are just for normal people, but that would normally be a super mutant that would be using it, plus the car frame... netting bed, and then what else have we seen? I'm not sure if you would want to do the 2 sides of being a super mutant, whether or not you go feral with that one too. Then you would also need like the meat sacks and all that kind of stuff like that if you wanted to decorate your base with that. But they should also have an area where you can go to do merchant stuff and missions for just them. That way people have a choice. Human, ghoul, mutant. And people would probably wind up creating 3 different characters to play those different aspects. I think that would be a whole lot of coolness. Just a thought. That is such a fancy dress. What do you guys think? You love this gun? This is actually a very fun gun, except for when it gets weird, because ever since the update, occasionally, well, like my hammer's back for some reason, for no reason actually, it starts loading slow. You've got the same weapon, does it happen? After 16 minutes, the event will fail? Okay, well, if it's going to do that, see, now I've got some other random thing. I am going to go West Tech. Because we got 16 minutes. We can make it through West Tech in 16 minutes. You love the style, you don't have the gun? Sorry, I can't help? Ah, man. Okay. Well, alrighty. Super mutant walls with super mutant doors. It's taller and should be get a kit. And they bring in playable muties. Dude, the super mutant doggos? Yes. Or they could bring in the centaurs. Or the little floater guys. You could have one of the little floaty guys, one of the little balloon dudes as your pet. Ah, dude.
What's up?
What's up? Daryl, how you doing? Hotfix coming soon. They messed up things after. Oh, dude, they so messed up some things. Yes, they did. I have been encumbered for most of the time I've been playing, and I'm not encumbered. Dude. Just got hit by a stray bullet. According to the game, last night and earlier today, I was addicted to alcohol, addicted to drugs, which is probably a thing that could potentially happen, but I wasn't at the time. I was using a stealth boy and I was over encumbered. I was none of those. That, and every now and then, particularly for some reason when I'm inside this building, this weapon that I'm trying to reload, I suddenly slow down to like half speed reloading it, like the fast reload ability just stops working. It is so incredibly frustrating. I hope they do a fix. I hope they do a fix. Uh-oh. I just shot randomly, it's fine. I swear, Richie, I just think you're Brett because Brett used to run around that same outfit. It just like confuses me every single freaking time. Someone was having a good night somewhere? Really? Really? Topa, you have a great day. Have an enjoyable, restful day. Enjoying some time with the children. Eat some good food. Rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your folks here and entrusting them to our care. I can't promise that they will come back in the same manner in which you left them, because sometimes people just don't come back from that, but we'll try our best, okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you eat and hydrate too, definitely. I always do like an after-stream snack, you know? 100%. A couple of times I actually got into the habit of eating cereal as my after-stream snack. I would not recommend. Would not recommend. They can handle a little trauma? Okay, okay. Well, that's good, that's good. We don't typically lock anybody in the basement on their first trips, so they should be fine. Yeah. Awesome. For anybody who's joined up, my name is Liz. Multi-content is basically kind of what I do. Today we're playing Fallout 76, yesterday we were playing Resident Evil Requiem, and tomorrow we're playing Outlast Trials. A lot of different types of content, but I appreciate you guys being here. There we go. For some reason I almost went crazy. It's just like, no, we can't go crazy. Can't do that. But we've... I would say I've mostly just been speculating aloud about possibilities for changes in the future of the game, about, you know, things they should need to change with the ghoul. They need to add in the super mutant character. There we go. How are you still alive, dude? Hold on, I have to eat all of the nasty meat in my packet. You were addicted to every drug and you were overweight the whole time? Uh-oh. Pipe is life? What? Oh my gosh, dude. I got 420 in between your toes. That just sounds disgusting. I don't even want to think about what in between a super mutant's toes looks like. Ugh. Ugh. No, he doesn't have it this time. Anybody need a Jangles moon monkey? Oh, hold on. Breach! Hold on. Sticky water. I hate when water is sticky. Do it! Totally not getting the right shot here. Dude, what are you doing? Where is he at? I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess it's toxic goo, so it makes sense on why you keep getting stuck in it, you know? Now that I think about it, it's probably what would happen. Is this dude over here gone? Yeah. That dude is apparently dead standing up. Fallout 76, there's a rare spawn moment where a pipe sticks out of the ground and you can interact with it. It's on the shirt of the Atom shop soon. Pipe sticks out of the ground. Where are we talking about? Where is this epic pipe at? I have to witness the pipe to see whether or not it's actually worth all of this splendor, guys. You're gonna put it on a t-shirt? Are we serious? Yep. Oh my gosh, hits all the buttons. There we go. I'll check all those later. Is that all of them? It happened to you in the bog northeast of Watoga. Pipe is life. It's a random spawn. When you see it, make sure to sniff hard. Should you just be walking around the apocalypse sniffing sticks, though? I mean, I don't wish to second guess hobbies in the apocalypse. I mean, everybody's got to cope in their own way. But I'm not sure if sniffing sticks is a good idea. By a giant crab in a bus. Well, that is specific. Okay. Well, I apparently have not had the full Fallout 76 experience, as I have had no run-ins with pipes. Or sticks. Ah, I feel like I'm lacking in the Fallout 76 experience. I want a refund. Todd, where's my stick? There we go. There's a guy smacking you in the back of the head. Okay. Now he's in a very compromising position. How the hell did we get all the guys from the top floor? You got Stranger Things Tales from 85 came out today? What the heck is that? Is that a spin-off? There's at least one talking smack somewhere. Oh, there is. Jeez. Huh. Hello. I think we might have gotten them all. I don't hear anybody else talking. Never mind. They need to make it easier for us to get rid of bullets. I hate the ammo converter machine. I've just been dumping them on the ground and letting it despawn. See, the thing is there's certain weapons that you can get. Like, every time I use this weapon and I just go around and clearing everything, I wind up with more ammo than I had the day before. This thing prints ammo. But as we can't sell it or change it over to anything more useful, I just drop it. Okay. The other place has only got like one bad guy. I'm not really interested in going to get that one damn bad guy. So, where do we go from here? We go to Robco and that Sentry bot is over there. The Fallout First ammo storage? Yeah, I don't do Fallout First. I liked the benefits of Fallout First, but I don't like the fact that they sell you back the convenience of... How would you put it? One of the more annoying things of the game is inventory management. And they sell you back the ability to not have that be a pain. That's my issue with it. It's a mechanic that they obviously can easily fix, but choose to sell the fix to you instead. Ah! That almost happened again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I think I skipped it. There we go. Create a problem, sell a solution? Yeah. Capitalism is see a problem, create a solution. Crony capitalism is create a problem, sell the solution. There is a big difference. Oh, don't explode. Okie dokie. Do I want a camp tour? Yeah. Let me clear this and we'll do a camp tour. Your daily gun is the plasma caster. You start with 3,000 ammo. 2 years ago, you had 400k. Oh my gosh. You started with 3,000 ammo 2 years ago. Now you have 400k. Good grief. So that one just prints ammo too? The weapon that I like to run with, which is this one, I always run out of ammo. I wind up having to go farm for ammo. This one just constantly gives me more ammo back. So I run with this one. Even if it is occasionally frustrating because it just like reloads one ammo at certain points. But whilst I'm just running around grinding for random stuff and things, why not?
Scanning for hostiles.
You have all 10 camps and you need more camp slots? What? I have got 3 camps. But one's kind of a mobile camp. I've got like a small little camp that I do for fishing. Finger, stop your things. Wow. Goodness. You have Fallout First. I can drop you a fusion cells for your ammo box. I do not have Fallout First. That's like almost $20 a month or something like that. There's no way I can afford that, not on top of everything else. What's in here? Nothing. $15? Still expensive. I have a, well, let me put it this way. I have a way of measuring money versus time and commitment. Basically, I do spend a lot of time in this game, and it probably would be well worth it for me to do. I have had it for a couple of months to check it out and everything, and it was worth having. The problem is the price tag of it. I just can't afford it. When I think about it, one of my usual videos, like one of my 7 Days to Die videos, whenever I post it to my main channel. By the way, if you're new here, I have a main channel over on the YouTubes, More to Me for Life. That particular one, I do a whole lot of content over there. As far as videos, I don't stream on that one. Whenever I put out a video, it makes between $8 and $10 one video. And you might think, okay, well, in order for you to get Fallout First, you do one video that pays for Fallout First. Not really whenever you think about how much, like, say, Twitch or YouTube take out of that. And the fact that we need food and clothing, and as a mom, I have a hard time selling myself on, I'm going to put $15 into a video game, even if I do play it that much, unless the benefit of it is far in excess of that. Like, I can go on Steam right now and buy a $15 game and have an amazing time. The $15 is basically getting me a couple of extra skins and the ability to put as much in my box as I want to. That's all it's getting me. It's not, the price per use is not really worth it. I mean, yeah, I would probably wind up playing in the... Well, no, I wouldn't, because I had access to it. I never went into private worlds, really. They always bugged out, so even that wasn't really worth the price point. So yeah, I didn't find enough value to it. Let me just put it that way. Instead of the whole spiel about price per yada yada, to me it didn't seem like a good deal. So... It's $100 per year. I can't even imagine putting $100 per year into a video game. I can't. I cannot. You know what? I've already, I think... Yeah, I've already sold all the stuff out. I can just scrap these down. Suffice it to say that the economy is bad. And if I have to choose between getting lady products... I'm not going to get any more specific than that. If I have to choose between lady products, dinner the next day, or going to the doctor for a medical condition I have, if I'm making those choices on a regular basis, I do not have enough money to spend on Fallout First. Those are not even choices to me. So I shall be one of the tiny fish in the pond, you know? People who have Fallout First can come and flex on me, or whatever. I don't have it. Huh, it's an interesting mod. I'm not sure that I will use it. I'll probably sit it in here to sell. Everybody's got their price points in though. So, telling me it's only this much per month, or this much per year, or what you get out of it, it's not in my price range. Just plain and simple. Bert Vault Chemist Cooch. I don't think that's actually worth 1,000. What the heck? Why is it like outfits are 1,000? That does not even make sense. Wait, where's that at? I'm not even sure what a rad scorpion agitator is. There we go. Here. That was 100. What was that $1,000 one? Civil War cannon. It's an outfit and a cannon. Neither one of those are worth 1,000. It's like, hey, you want cool stuff to go inside of your things? You want to wear that nice outfit? That's the expensive stuff. Here. Here, 88. Some random number. There we go. Okay. Rubel, I appreciate you trying to sell the Fallout First to me. It's not going to happen. I literally don't have... There are people who stream and YouTube and yada yada yada, and they make enough money to splurge on things. I am not one of those. I will not spend $20. It's practically $20. If it's $15... From $15 to $20, it's $20. It's just, I estimate that way. If it's at $20, I can't do it. I'm just not going to do it. If I had $20 that I could just willy-nilly throw away, I would be getting the Restream package so that I can multi-stream to more platforms with the intention of trying to get more income. And I can't even do that, so there's no way I'm going to do that. I'm not going to do Fallout First just for a few extra skins and stuff. I don't really know any other way to not just like come out and say, guys, I'm broke, I don't have that kind of money, I'm not going to buy it. And even if I did, as long as I've been broke, I wouldn't sacrifice that kind of money because I don't see the benefit. I tried it for a while. I did. I promise I tried for a while. It was not worth it to me. Okay. We have done all of that. Why am I carrying missiles in my pocket again? It's absolutely fine, though. I have already paid for the game a long time ago once, and I am enjoying playing the game even without it. So it's fine. It's fine. 100%. There we go. I'm obviously carrying more stuff than I'm supposed to be. Okay, were we ready for tour? Oh, you don't buy it either? Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, I'm not judging you if you do. I'm not judging anybody if they do. If they've got that kind of disposable cash, I'm not judging people. Or if they put way more hours than I can manage to put into one game, that's a different story. So, you know, is that a missile in your pocket? Yeah. I'm not judging people for investing into the games that they enjoy. I'm just saying I personally can't. I mean, when you think about it, I do play multiple online games. If I invested into each one of them, it compounds. It does. It does fast. You're an event heading to the camp by Wayward. Okay. Well, I think I'm teleporting to you to whatever event you're doing, so it's chill. Or are we just planning to blow stuff up? Definitely blow the stuff up, you know? You have one game you have 350 hours in? I mean, I've got a lot of games that I have a lot of hours in, but I can't say that there's one my ultimate game, you know? It's by the Wayward. Okay. Now that I have stopped teleporting. Say for instance, I have got right at 4,000 or 4,000. I don't know what the last count was, 4,000 hours or so in 7 Days to Die. They came out with some DLC. And while I put that many hours in and I do make video and content over the game, I still did not see the price tag that they put on their DLC as a good idea for a lot of reasons. The game wasn't finished. They've made a lot of false promises, and some of the skins that they said that they sold were supposed to actually be in the game. It was advertised as it would be in the game, so they did some false advertisement. So I just didn't buy them, and I told other people, look, I'm not going to judge you for buying them, I'm just going to say it's not a good idea. So it's not that I have a problem with people investing into it. On the contrary, Outlast Trials, I have bought skins in that game. Hell, I bought skins in this game. Back whenever I first got it, I got skins. The Let's Play sticker thing that you can put on your power armor, I got that. And I got a couple of other ones that I liked way back in the day before I realized Bethesda was just kind of the game out there. And I was like, I like playing the game and I'll stick around for it, but it seems like they're kind of phoning it in, so I'm just going to kind of phone it in too, you know? That's kind of how I felt about it. I mean, this update, how many bugs came out, and their next big update is Invasions or whatever, which is like an overdone concept. Hell, 7 Days had it, where you have infested areas. It's like, that's not content. Especially when it's iffy content. That's not content. So, yeah, no. Ooh. Where's this light coming from? Why am I looking for this light as if this is real life? Okay, Teeth's workshop. Taxidermy station? I didn't even know there was a taxidermy station. By the way, I've just been randomly accepting friend invites, just like whoever comes on here and sends me a friend request, I'll accept friend request. If that starts biting me in the butt, I'll start booting people off. Just saying. I've accepted so many of them. There are so many nice people in this game, though. Hi, kitty. That, and how on earth do you add animals into the game but you can't pet other people's pets? It's wrong. It's so wrong. Dude, that's a full-on dinner right there. No, I'm hungry. See, this is like the side of the pig that I was talking about you would probably have for... It even goes through the cranium that you would probably have for like a super mutant area, you know? That is so pink. Oh my gosh, you've got the pink kitchen. That is so much pink. I used to have one of those, you put your hand on it and all the stuff goes towards your hand. Bounce, go wow wow. I think I've seen this before. That's really cool though. But I feel like I've seen it. How's it going? Are all the digits digiting? Oh no, I overstressed it. The digits might be digiting. It's fine. He's a bird. You get a howler. You get told that you're supposed to go to a special school. Oh, that's where they... Okay. That's better than I can do in real life. I am upset because I haven't been bowling in forever, guys. I mean, it's been a long daggum time. Oh. Bleak! Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go back down there and check out the shelter. It's inside the stairs? That's how you did that? Okay, okay. I'm sitting here looking around for the light like I feel like it's a tiny, tiny light I can't see. That's not even a full-size pool table, dude. Blue 9-ball table? What? Now see how good of a player I am. Dude! There is no way! Not to mention you wouldn't be able to play in those gloves. It's the wrong type of gloves. You get stick to your hand, you know? Okay. Now my charisma's gone up. That is the most useless thing for a ghoul. Now people won't notice that my nose is not showing, yeah? Where was it? That's the bedroom. It was in here. There we go. You had to help with more car stuff? Welcome back. Always down for events and raids? Nice. I do a whole lot of events and I just run around killing stuff. Ah, there we go. I was waiting. It's a full-on museum. Welcome. Oh, those are cool. I haven't seen those. Look at all the knickknacks. That is so many things. All of that stuff is probably still in your storage box, isn't it? Does that dude have a name? I think maybe your box is... Oh, I was supposed to say I think it's that guy's face. I think that box has decided to take off on its own. And whatever that is... What is that? I don't even know. That's cool. Ah. A pool table. Dude, there's a thing within a thing within a thing within a thing. Holy crap. He's a bird. Fallout as a junk collector's paradise. It really is if you had more room inside your stuff. I would like to do like a full-on themed stores, you know? I would be running a toy store. I carry the teddy bears around in my pocket. I'm concerned. Is there a clown in here too? Like Pennywise, you know? That's all you need is for Sunley. There's like a mannequin that you can give a knife to and it chases people around in here. That would be scary. Most of the items you see as an event item, so you can't have those. He has to put those in display case to show them. But does it still count towards... Oh, this just circles back. Okay, okay. Yep. Does that still count to your weight? I am lost. Where am I going? There we go. Miscellaneous are mostly weightless, but not usually. Okay. Like 5 pounds for a basket of food? I am juggling the last couple of my pounds inside my base all the time. That's crazy. That's a really good build, though. Yeah, clean, modern, custom home. Are you on right now? Yeah? Are you at your base? Is the game worth playing now? Only played it when it first released. It's worth playing now, but let me not do any false advertisement and I'll explain it the way that I explained it earlier. If you're hunting for Fallout 76 to cure the itch of a Fallout game, a traditional Fallout game, you're not going to find that. What you're probably going to find closer is what I would say is akin to a Fallout theme park. Basically, you're in the Fallout world. Things that are in the world are Fallout-ish. There are missions you can go on, you can collect loot, you can hang out with folks, you can go to events, and there's some story here, there, and everywhere, but it's not an immersive Fallout experience. It is, however, like an amusement park. So if you can handle being in an amusement park for Fallout, then yes, it's worth it. And by that, I mean occasionally, if you go to, like I said earlier...
What's up?
What's up, Richie? Headhunt, give me just a second. I actually want to fully explain this before they take off, because a lot of people ask me a question and then leave without me ever being able to give them an answer. Say, for instance, you have got a ticket for a season's pass for something like Six Flags, which is an amusement park. If you go there every single day, there are certain rides that might be down. There might be foods that you like that are going to be out, things like that. That's kind of how it is playing Fallout 76. Occasionally, missions might be broken. There might be an update that messes up something. They might nerf something that you were interested in using. And sometimes things you have to spend a lot of time doing to get something that you feel like is kind of overpriced, like... At a gas station, you might get $1 drink, and at the fast food restaurant, it's not fast food restaurant, but at the park, it's like $3 for that same drink, something like that. So if you are okay with that concept, then yes, definitely. And I will say that the group that has sprung up around the later game, Fallout 76, they help each other, they goof off together, it's a really good community of folks, is what I'm trying to say. So if that's what you're looking for, 100% hands down, yes. Is it bug-free? No, it's a Bethesda game. It will never be bug-free. Is it completely balanced? No, it will probably never be balanced. Online games are rarely ever 100% balanced. So as long as you go in there with that, then yeah. Especially if you already own it and you're not having to invest into it again, yeah, climb back into it. Yeah. Get the chains. We get to tie people down so they can't run away. No chaining people down. That's actually reserved for people who stick around for a long time. At least that's what I was told. Okay, now, I do apologize for brushing off the headhunt, my bad. A presidential power suit? What the heck is that? If interested, check places like CD Keys. It's stupidly cheap. Yeah, he's saying that he played it earlier, so I'm assuming he still owns it. But if you, for some reason, like it was on a different system or whatever, and you need to buy it again, yeah, check CD Keys and stuff like that. Do I play solo or with people? I play with people. We've had like, what, 6 or 7 friends requests today, so we just kind of all run together. It's just like, go do things, go do stuff, check out each other's builds. I do say I wish there was one thing that I wish they would fix, is our ability to build closer together. Whenever they first started showing the first parts of Fallout 76, I got really excited because I thought we were going to be able to build towns next to each other, like line ourselves up right next to each other. You can't really do that. I would like it if we could, just so you could have like group builds and like shops along. Like if you were to do several shops all along here, a group of friends put all of their shops there offering something different, that would be really, really neat. It would look really, really cool. Sure. 79% off on CD Keys for the PC version. Is building a big part? Well, you can have people who build like this. It's very, very detailed. Lots and lots of stuff and things all over the place, including some things that are snuck in there. That's a lot of detail right there. And then you got people that just put these things on the ground, put all their workbenches on it, and that's all they do. So whichever way you want to do it, you can do it either way. There's a lot of, obviously, workbenches. You're going to have your workbenches. There are shops that you can have. There are certain things that give your character perks and stuff that you activate, and you give yourself a perk for like an hour or something like that before you go out, and you wind up, over the course of the game, accumulating a lot of those. Jason, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
They're here.
Or your base where everything is scattered out? Yeah. It's just basically they lay out all of the stuff that give them their bonuses, and that's all they really care about. They get their bonuses and they run off and go do things. So you could put as much or as little effort into it as possible. Masterful Dungeons, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look out! Did I get him? Oh, I got him. Nice. It's 73%. Come on, Vats. Jeez, dude. Oh, hang on. Oh, they are already dead. Already down. Okay. Now, there was somebody I wanted to point out just a second ago. Like, see this person's outfit? That's an interesting sound. That did not even last very long. Okay. That person's outfit with the nice shirt and the shorts.
You look thirsty.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can you imagine? There's Daryl! He's in chat. Can you imagine the really nice blouse, the really nice shorts, and then put that on a super mutant? So if you were to take all those skins and also have the super mutant and they're like busting at the seams trying to wear the outfits and stuff like that, it would be genuinely hilarious. Why have I not actually paid attention to that sign before? I don't even know. Okay, sometimes there's a dude hiding back here inside this thing. Let's go see if he's there. Someone may have already checked. Probably. Ow, man. They're not here this time. Took away all my fun, dude. Took away all my fun. A super mutant with a dress from New Vegas? Yes. Any of that? And you got a fully decked 10 camps and you love building different ones? Exactly. You can have, like, you can open up, eventually, several different camps that you can do.
It's shiny! It's shiny! It's shiny!
That's shiny! You're about the quick kills, you delete everything? Yes, I've noticed. Well, that's a different outfit. Well, that's a different outfit, dude. They do not put as much detail in their outfit as the Outlast Trials, but I mean, not everybody can be fabulous, you know? Outlast Trials does some really good textures on their outfits. It's a weird thing to notice when a game spends most of its time decorating the walls with body parts, but they do really good outfits, so... So I won't get confused? Well, thank you. And sometimes it's very hard to not get confused. I swear, it was like... almost a year or something like that. Brett used to run around in that outfit every single time he was on. He was wearing that. It was kind of confusing. Oh yeah, I said I was going to change my outfit. You know what? Let me go do that before I forget about it. It is springtime. It's, well, spring, summer, something. I need to change my outfit. I've been wearing this all fall, all winter. I have to go back to my gardener outfit because 'tis the gardening season. I'm very excited. Saturday morning, I get to work up at 8 a.m. and go get a big old trunk full of dirt. Not trunk. I got a truck. It's going to go in the bed of my truck. Clothing. Make sure trial people always dress fabulously? Oh. That explains it. That explains it. Outfits. We need... checkered suit, cowboy hat, cultist. We're not going to be a cultist. You should actually be able to wear the cultist outfit and go hang out with the cultists, you know? Flower suit. I never got everything for all of that, and I'm still not sure I would want to wear it. This is a hideous outfit, just so you know. Milkman outfit. Oh no. I don't think I've seen that one. Have I seen that one? You know what? Make it. I'll check it out. I'm actually looking for the gardener outfit. Where is it? Florist. Okay. This is silly, but we're playing dress up. So here we are. Apparel. I don't know, that's actually kind of nice. And the hat even kind of fits it, you know? Okay, so which one? Which one do you think? You're gonna pop to the restroom? Okay, okay. And you were asking about the camps. Some people do make functional camps. Here. Richie's got a very functional camp. I'll show it to you. His is basically, he's got a big old flat area and he's got all of his stuff grouped together according to use. And while there is a bit of decoration, it's mostly just a function. So he's got all of his crops together. And he's got all of his buffs together. And all of his specific, like, sometimes during the week we'll have, what do you call them, like canned foods or something, pre-war foods or whatever. He's got all of those items, like, grouped up together, so all he's got to do is go up to them. Hold on, we have to wait for these guys to come in. I don't even see them. Where are your spaceships? Dude. Is this thing working? Push the buttons, tweak the knobs. Okay, anyway, let's go back. And then sometimes people just have a whole bunch of stuff where they decorate, and it's less function, which is kind of what I've got going on. Part of it is function, less of it is function. Oh. So I've got this area, and then while some of it is function, like these guys are function, but it's more just like a lab. And it's because of what I have inside this basement. So I have my lab. You know. Because reasons and stuff. And then here, it's not really a full camp. I'm still working on it. And then down here, I'm going to start putting some of my trophy stuff. So I've got this whole area. I'm going to do some specific lighting. But I've started my axolotls. I've only got 2 of them. So... And once I start getting like the big fish, the named fish, the special fish, they're going to go on the other side. So this is like just something new that I've started up doing. So, yeah. Some of mine is utilitarian, but for the most part it's just me my goofing off. This is my my ghoul base. If I had a human base, then I would have a human base, a ghoul base, and super mutant base if they made super mutants. What would be something else that you would consider another player character type? In all of the stories, what were the other sentient races? I think at one time they even ran across a sentient Deathclaw, didn't they? I would have liked if you had that in your camp and every rare chance an alien would spawn and give you something alien related. That would be hilarious, but that's a Fallout First thing, so I will not be able to get that one. Yeah, I think the gardener thing fits better. Late summer, I might change over to the other one. I'll put that one away. Okay. We are good. We are coming up on 4 o'clock. I've got enough time to go do something else. What do we want to do? Just enough time to go do another thing. Plans. I don't know why I'm looking for more plans. It's not like I've got a bunch of leftover cash. Dangerous pastimes? Yeah. Sure. There's a Deathclaw with a mind control-like helmet that would make it docile into their pet or minion or something. Yeah, that doesn't seem like... sentience, though. I'm looking for more sentient things. We know that the super mutants can become sentient, and of course there's sentient ghouls. So is that the only ones? Saying I'm over encumbered still, and I'm not actually over encumbered. Okie dokie. Waiting on people to get here. Robo-brains? I don't know, could you do sentient robots, like you take your character's brain and you put it into one of the robot things? That would be kind of cool if you could actually control which attachments you had. I think most people would probably still run around like the Assaultron, though. Maybe a few people might run around like a Sentry. There were intelligent death claws in Fallout 2, never finished that game. I did not play that one. Latest patch giving debuff icons randomly, yeah.
And this lot in here can enjoy the view.
Yesterday when we were playing, we had the over-encumbered, addicted to alcohol. It's now saying I'm addicted. I took that med a long time ago. Why am I suddenly addicted? I don't think I actually am. Watch, I'll be invisible here in just a minute too, even though I'm not. Said I was using a stealth boy yesterday for no reason.
Looks good to me. Go get some more. Keep going.
If I'm not mistaken, that's also the food and drink icon. I don't think that's supposed to be there either, because my character doesn't eat or drink. Why did you just run in front of me, dude? How long have I been streaming today? 4 hours. I start at 12. Eastern Standard Time. Oh jeez, that guy's already dead. I will be streaming tomorrow though, but I'll be playing Outlast Trials. So, if you're interested in checking out that game, I'll be playing that one though. I will say it is an 18+ game and an 18+ stream. And it's 100% warranted, so if you're interested in checking out. Send in the bed! Go bats? What? Not today in total?
Emotional damage!
Lots years? What was the...
Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably...
hang on. I know all of those plans. But thank you.
Hang on.
Thank you. My YouTube channel is 10 years old. I was 10 years old the 4th? 5th? 7th. Take your pick. It's 10 years old. I think I started streaming like 5 years ago. Actually, Brett, what kind of stream streak you got going on, dude? Not sure if he's sitting here right now, but he's basically been here for the most part since the beginning, so... and there are a few people who have been subscribed since the very, very beginning. We could probably check them to actually get the date. I don't know if there's a quick way to check the date that you started up. Is there a way? Does anybody know? 225 at the moment, but over 200 before and lost it? Oh, that's true. That's true. A lot of people lost theirs whenever there was like some sort of an update. You want these back? Daryl? The plans? No? Okay, I'll pick them up. Oh. Now I've got an exclamation point. I don't know what that's for. Now there's my stealth boy! Guys, we have enacted stealth! For no reason. It's just random, don't worry about it. Actually, what it is I'm actually a chameleon and I'm just over here changing colors. You don't even know. The whole time, the hamster dance or what is it called? It's not hamster. It might be hamster dance. Sandstorm or something like that's playing. Disco music or whatever. Where's bad guys, dude? Where's my bad guys? I'm standing here for the spawn. Where are they at? Well, I know that they're probably over there, but there's usually a spawn over here too. I don't want your bad guys, I want my bad guys. Yeah? That way I can throw a bullet at their face? I guess I can stand right here and wait for them to walk in, right? Watch, as soon as I move over here, they're gonna spawn over here, and I miss it. $2016? Okay. Well, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I started at around the same time I started my channel. I'm just not sure when I regularly started streaming. Isn't there supposed to be a big bad guy? Okay, I got a couple of shots on a bad guy, guys. You're not supposed to be visible, dude. You put in chat exclamation accountage, it should tell you? Really? That would work. What am I aiming at? Oh, there's the...
First rule of Fight Club is, you do not talk about Fight Club.
We do not talk about Fight Club. Yubio does it! Thank you so much for the... hang on, hang on. Miss Sar, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! They're here! Welcome in, guys, welcome!
Thank you.
I was supposed to thank the first person who said something. Just... a lot of things going on. A lot of things. There was a lot of bullets that were just flying by my face. And I didn't even get at the crabs. That's not how I meant to say that. I didn't get a shot on the crab, is actually what I meant to say. How you doing? How y'all guys doing? What'd y'all do? Were y'all doing raids? Were y'all leveling? Were you doing events? I'm out of fluid. Clip it. Yeah, I didn't get crabs. Man! I'd be the first person someone was very upset that they didn't get crabs. Uh-oh, I see a glowy dude. There's your Hall of Fame of all the dumb I've done recently, yeah? Miss R, how you doing, though? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Liz. We are playing some Fallout... There's more glowy stuff. We're playing some Fallout 76. Just doing some leveling, trying to max out my stuff so I can get me a glowy cat. Because that's the most important thing on the whole seasons is the glowy cat. I have a... hold on. Put your weapon away. I have a ghoul, and I have a ghoul area. I need a glowy cat to go in the ghoul area. That's the only thing I'm after. Unless they would give me the ability to actually get the crab. The crab with the junk in his trunk. We could put that inside my base. Yeah? I think it would fit. Hold on. I think it would fit. Now, I'm not sure about it putting its junk in its trunk and, like, actually sitting... Hold on. Actually, the lower level where I've been starting out putting my axolotls would be a great place to put them. You didn't get what? You're in expeditions? Oh. See, I need to do some expeditions. That's where you get the tickets, right? The expeditions? I think it's tickets. That guy has got a lot of schematics that I need. Great, I'm addicted again? Am I actually addicted this time, or are you lying to me and gonna waste one of my addict dolls? Okay, it wasn't lying to me this time. Okay. Anyway, see, I've got Ms. Mullets, but if she was a glowing Ms. Mullets, that would be amazing. Because we do have radiation here, so she should be glowing. She's already lost all of her hair. No, don't change the cat's... Okay, there we go. Check the link. Wait, what? It's about the Twitch back end. Do I want to be looking at Twitch's back end? That's probably nasty. I've seen some people on Twitch that I don't even want to know. I mean, it's probably gross. It's useful to me? Hey, okay, okay. Got some fusion cells? Hang on, let me make sure I don't have any stored up. I made the mistake of accepting some stuff before, and it was actually, I had way too many, and I stored some. Fusion, actually, yeah, I probably could. Because I don't even use the plasma cartridges anymore, and I've got way too many. How the hell did I wind up with so much stuff and things? See, I've got almost 6,000 of these rounds and 3,000 in storage. I think you're giving me too much credit, my dude. Hold on, I don't even have Discord open. Wait for it. Oh, by the way, if you're new here, I do have a Discord. I know, like, basically everybody, their grandma, their aunt, their dog, their nieces, nephews, twice removed on their mother's side probably has a Discord, but if you're interested, hit out the Discord. I do have a main channel over on the YouTubes. I don't play Fallout 76. I played a whole lot of survival games over there. I'm not saying that Fallout 76 isn't a survival game, but it's kind of the most vanilla experience you can as a survival anyway. I play other survival games and horror games over there as well. So if you're interested, there's that. Also, there's probably like a whole one of you in the crowd. I also have a gardening channel. And all of the information he just posted in there, but also if you're looking for my links, any of my videos, I'm not sure my streams actually show up, but on the details and in my Discord, every link to all of my channels and all of my socials are there if you guys want to follow on any of the stuff in the things. Some people use different socials. I use X. I don't get into Instagram or Twitch. Not Twitch. I'm on Twitch. I meant TikTok. I don't get on TikTok. I have an account on TikTok. I don't use TikTok. I don't even watch TikTok. It was an idea I had while I was half asleep, and the nightmare was done, and I stopped using it. It was like a day, and then my brain recovered from rot. I posted a new video, Surrounded. Yeah, I posted a Surrounded video. If you happen to be interested in zombies, I did post one. And I also did a Resident Evil Requiem playthrough. It's the game that actually kind of started the whole fascination with horror genre for me. And the Requiem was I can't even tell you how good it was. I honestly can't. I know there's some people that are kind of sketchy about it, but the return to form and the nostalgia and the callbacks and stuff, it was amazing. It was a really, really good game. So if you're interested in that playthrough, they are there, if you're interested. Not much survival since they removed the requirement to eat and drink. I do have to eat and drink. I just have to drink toxic goo and eat drugs. Those are now my requirements. I think my tastes have become more expensive. Oh, man. Okay, I know you just raided, and I hate to be like this, but we have already been going for 4 hours, guys, and we've got yet one more stream in this week. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to be playing the Outlast Trials. I have no idea what kind of stuff is going to happen, but I can imagine it's probably going to be a whole lot of death, chaos, yada yada, that kind of thing. So... Resident Evil Requiem is awesome? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I've got my full playthrough over there, and we're also doing challenge runs. I did one yesterday. We'll be doing one next week where I'm trying to finish up all of the stuff and do... I think it's called Platinum when you finish all of them. I've never tried doing that. As long as I've played Resident Evil games, I never knew that there were secondary things that you could do for those games. When I was younger, I never did that for any of the games, and now that I'm older and have time to, and I have the inclination... That's what we're gonna do, guys. That's what we're gonna do. The Bob, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. We've had some raids, we've had some follows, we've had some awesome questions, and we've had some crazy talks about some different kinds of characters they should definitely add to this game. I have no idea where they typically communicate, but wherever they do it, we need to get over there and start recommending that they need to give us some proper player characters, missions, and the ability to turn into super mutants. So that way they can not like us when we're angry. How do you teach a kid to climb stairs? It's step by step, yes. How do you teach them how to swim? Throw them in. It's not right, don't do that. Ghouls have new requirements, but humans don't die because don't die when starving for like a year? Oh no. Really? During the challenge run, I really showed him who was boss? What you mean? Like the time I turned around, panicked, and shot every single one of my shots straight into the wall back behind the zombie? That one, or my dance moves? Which one are you talking about, Brett? Because I had some sick dance moves, too. I'm pretty sure that impressed him, right? You want to join the X-Men? No, 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 no. Not those kind of mutants. Oh yeah, the dance moves. Yeah, those two. Ah. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Okay, YouTubes, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. We will be back. That's all, folks. We will be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, don't do that. I will ban you. Don't do that. Nope. We are going to go ahead and end the stream before anybody has a chance to click on that. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What's up?
Playing some Outlast Trials. How long have I played? How long have I played what? 76 or video games in general. I was in the womb playing video games, and that was back when
shiny! Shiny!
The T-Rex existed. That's how long I've been playing video games. But you mean this game? I was here since the beginning, except that I stopped for a very long time when I got angry at the game. I had like a big gap in there and just recently came back a couple of years ago. Oh. Fusion cells. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was somebody shooting my cat? My poor kitty. Scared the fur straight off of her. Look, she's just naked. Okay. One of these days that joke is not going to be funny. It's probably not funny now. Alright, YouTube. Next time. I'll see y'all then. Bye. Bye, YouTubes. And the stream. I need to stop getting distracted. I'm going to sneeze and we're all going to be in trouble. All of the things are going to explode.